I'll get something else to listen to. Uh, really don't like streaming on YouTube. Why does it have to be such a pain? Let's get this going. Uh, it's just always something. It's just so stupid. Why does it say comments chat is disabled for stream? Why? That's what? Dashboard. Edit title and description. It's there's such weird things about YouTube. Unless live replay. Unless live replay. I don't know what that means. Edits. Comments are on. I mean, unless that's different than live chat. Or, yeah. It's just so stupid. It's on. It shows it's on. And if I'm on a different page, it'll be there. But I don't know.
You know, antisocial and private.
You weren't supposed to hear that. Okay, am I finally set? I think so. Let's find out what we're listening to. Um, oh, I forgot my coffee. I kind of wanted to listen to Nintendo music. I don't know why. Just felt like it. Okay, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee really quick because it wakes me up. It actually does. Just something hot being there. So we will get started in a second. Man, I'm like 1 day removed from, almost 2 days removed from this game. And I'm like, oh, this nice looking game. Tim really doesn't like how my dog looks. I mean, it's just fabric. It's not actually skin. Kind of looks like a white mage. Okay. I don't know why that always looks so small. Okay. Alrighty. 1 second. Alrighty. Okay, I'm here and I'm ready. So I played a little bit on Sunday. Didn't do much, just some single player stuff. Okay, let's see how good this playlist is. May potentially screw everything up, though. This is gonna be weird. Because what it is, I mostly actually just want to listen to Animal Crossing music. But I think I saw that there's some variety in here. We'll get to it. We'll let it rock. Yeah. Yes, the Earthbound music. We'll let it rock. So we made a little bit of progress on Sunday. And did a little bit of grinding. It's like the first bit of grinding we've really done so far. So far, we just haven't needed much. We run it. I wanted to try the Charge Blade. This is what Timmy was using. So I had just gotten it. I think I did one quest with it. So I'm not completely familiar with it yet. So we're gonna do a little bit more practicing with it. But we'll see. Okay. Anything good here? What is the red? It's a fighter, okay. But it's like just get the dog. We haven't gotten to the high rank stuff yet either. They got one more to go. And I assume when they come back they're done. I think I specifically was going to get honey just to get more money. I was just going to instantly sell it. Dream shell. Okay. Not much at all. Wow. Do they have anything good? I'm assuming they got more to go, right? Yeah. Let's let them go. Okay, we got some more single player stuff we can do. We're getting closer to being done though. Still in HR4. Okay. A Pookie and Basarius. And of course I'm gonna try this with a Charge Blade. And I have no idea how well it's gonna do for me. And we'll see how this goes. Hopefully I didn't forget everything about the Charge Blade. I forgot to put water in my coffee. It's funny when people do say what's good. My first instinct is to say nothing much. Nothing good. Nah, all's good. Just a Monster Hunter. Got back into it just a little bit over a week ago. But yeah, I'm trying to learn the Charge Blade. But it's all been good. Had a good day today. Work was easy, so that makes these streams easier to do. How are you doing? Go. Are you tail? I don't know what you mean by that. I actually feel like I have an idea what you're talking about, but I'm not too sure. Okay, this is a little loud. You know what? You're talking about my brother. You're talking about Tim, my brother. That's why I figured that name. That is crazy. Do you happen to be subscribed to this channel? Oh, that's cool. What was your name on the clan? I'll let him know, because he sometimes plays with me. So he's on stream. Yep, that was gonna hurt. Or like, what was your name on the clan? Oh, you're your mom. Oof. I remember him talking about you, or just all the other people's names on the chat. I know there was two clans he was on back in the day, because you were all, everyone was like GoldenEye fans on Wii, and he definitely played it the most out of all of us. My brother, yeah, Tail. But yeah, your mom. I don't know. So there's like, I don't know if you would know, Phrixos. If that was on one of the clans. Sixth Child, I think, was another one. But I just don't know. There was two clans he was with. Yeah, Scorpion. Why am I having this conversation? He should be here right now. It's funny because around that time he was, yeah, Scorpion sounds familiar. I can't think of any. I don't know if this was the clan. There was a part when he impersonated, like he pretended to be a different member, and I think his name was Fernando, or that was the made-up name. Because I don't remember what was the point of the second. What was the point of the second clan he was on? Never heard of that? Okay, that was part of the other clan. Yeah, there's a point where he just decided to, like, because I think if you were on the clan and you just came in on it as a guest, it would you could come in with just a generic name that they just give, a random name, and he did that one time and he pretended to be someone else for a while. I don't know. It's just stuff he did. That was like, I associate that time, it was like around 2010, so it was like 14 years ago. He should be here right now. Yeah, you're probably subbed to this channel because there was one time I think we were trying to stream late night, and I remember he got on the chat. He got on the chat. Thought it was a go for a while. I think I remembered that too. But I think there was a point where get up. There was a point where we wanted to stream late, and so Tim got on the chat and like alerted everyone, and so there was a point where we're like playing, I think it was Minecraft, and it was like super late. And I remember we had like an actual audience for a little bit that night. That's funny. I usually associate anyone that's subscribed to this channel as in just people that almost don't use YouTube anymore. But I also don't hardly do anything on this channel anyway. So that's cool that you stopped by. I'm gonna have to let them know. How much Rathian stuff are you gonna give me? That didn't do much. But around that time, I know when he was playing a lot of GoldenEye, he was also playing Monster Hunter Tri. So it's funny that that's kind of what we've been doing recently. Ow. I was already ready to capture. Let's do that. Don't run away, please. Come on. He's not on Discord. I'd message him. I'm surprised I did as well as I did. I didn't even make use of the charge blade at all. What's Tim been up to? Oh, work. He works now. After he graduated, no, it was during his graduation. I don't remember. He ended up he took classes for doing IT work, and so now he works at a local clinic as an IT worker. So he keeps himself busy. But yeah, he just popped in on lit up on Discord. Yeah, but he's been doing good. One sec, let me message him really quick. Yeah, let's see what he does, because I just messaged him. That's crazy though. That's because as soon as you mentioned tail, and I'm like, I have an idea. Opt chat and asked if yeah, we'll see if he comes back or comes in. Oh, there he is. Hopefully he's still in chat. There he is. Oh, we talk about Japanese music. Let's go. Yeah, depending on what you're doing, Tim, you could just get on stream too. Whatever. And what was the other clan you were a part of? Because I wasn't sure which ones were which. I forgot everything I learned. And he's gone. Yeah, I was trying to explain, like, the reason why he's probably subbed to the channel is that one time we tried to stream really late and you called in backup from the clan to get viewership. Come on. Come on. Connect. Connect. I like the idea of like, yeah, he's still playing GoldenEye. He's still addicted. Oof. Huge ass. I hope that's an intended Simpsons reference. If not, it's a nice name. I wanted chill music, not sad music. Get. Oh, the whole The whole barcode attached to your name. Said I wanted chill music. I mean, are you wanting the barcode? Because for whatever reason, I don't even see it. Oh, I see it. I'm gonna have to like type it out, but I don't know if I want any of this. Yeah, we got some work to do. I was saying, like, it's funny how it's like you were on the chat around 2010 because of GoldenEye coming out, but you also played plenty of Monster Hunter, and we're playing Monster Hunter right now around that time. You were there around that time, and now we're back to it. Gosh dang it. Ah, crap. That's a little rough. You don't need to bring them both in that fast. That was real easy. This is Samus Returns. I'm surprised I don't remember this composition. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Ah, knew that was gonna happen. Oof. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, I did? Oh, it didn't work. There he grew, huh? Why do I remember fear? Is that it? Yep, it's time for urgent. Oh, I gotta turn that back off. Or else everybody's gonna get notified. Banger. Mm-hmm. Okay. The big one now. Ouch. Okay. Don't die on me. Ow. Oh, that was easy. Ooh. Hit me, hit me. Oof. I shouldn't know all these people's names, but I do. There it is. Ah. Ah. Stop everything. Where's the bird? I remember you in. Oh, that's just what this is. Never mind. I won! I beat the game! I'm all done! Music audio, so we can't hear her at all. What do we got in here? Oh, I forgot. The owl can get clothing? Keep giving me more work. Okay, this song's starting to drive me crazy. Okay. Okay, let's take some time and remember how to do each of these. Dargwa eggs. Matrize. Dargwa eggs. Oh, okay. Okay, it'll be there, so we're good there. Is it Toonie? Can do later. Take a picture of a sleeping Azeros. Okay. Trinopolis. Yep, where I figured. Take a good picture of a Kahoot. Okay. I should just be able to take a photo of it. Yep, that was easy. That's nice. Okay, we are gonna do an exhibition or expedition. Is that a Mitsutuni? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, maybe we'll be lucky. Okay, we'll see if these guys are down here. And it looks like they are. That was easy. Okay, now we're gonna go steal an egg. I don't think that's a Mizutuni. That looks like a... I don't remember what they're called. There it is. I feel like if haha blade go charge, yeah, exactly. I haven't done this in a while. I can't remember how easy it is to break the egg. Just keep dragging. Oh no. Run away. Run away. Please. Might be faster to go to do the forward wire dash since as a shorter cooldown. Okay. I'll do that. Can't believe they made us walk back then in the Monster Hunter games. We just had to walk like this. This was our fastest speed back in the day. And here we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. You're kidding me. You're able to get up there without stamina? Up wire dash. It's only really faster if you get extra distance out of it. Okay. Oh yeah, so that's you can climb vines with normal climbing, not just wire, not just wall running. Okay. Well, I know you can. It's just. Yeah. What I'm saying though is like older Monster Hunter, if you ran out of stamina just in general, you drop the egg. That's what my like reaction was. We get it so easy nowadays. We have a dog that'll take us right to where the mother of the egg is. Sometimes they don't always spew out the egg. Yep. We couldn't roll back then either. And now I gotta wait for them to spawn. I need to capture a Mizutuni, but I won't have it here. I've only played Rise and a bit of Worlds so far. Oh, really? Okay. You got in when Monster Hunter really got popular. I've been playing since 2010. I've been playing since Try. And that's what we had to do. We had to, when we delivered eggs, we just had to run. I gotta wait for, oh, there. That was fast. But Worlds is a good place to start. In the grand scheme of things, I'm pretty new to this. Got Rise last summer, but nearly 1,000 hours deep into it now. Yep, that's what'll happen. I played Rise when it came out, but it naturally was only on Switch. And I finally converted to just playing on PC, so now I'm starting a fresh file here. Yeah. Worlds, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not as much of a fan of. It was fun and nice to have Monster Hunter back on a home console. But it's just they really push the story, and most people just don't care about Monster Hunter for its story. And then they had those missions in which you constantly were having to climb on a mountain. I don't remember what it was. It was like a rock. I think the whole monster was a mountain, like an island, and you couldn't skip the cutscenes in those, which is ridiculous. Zora Magnaros, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, the big volcano turtle. Yeah, ultimately, I haven't really wanted to go back to Worlds. I don't know. Rise, I became a big fan of because it's just, I don't know. I think as for gameplay sake, it did way more for Monster Hunter. It's pretty cool for the first time, but I feel like I'm not gonna like it as much second time. Yes, exactly. And then, you know, the core of Monster Hunter revolves around you having to replay missions to get materials, and those are a drag. So, yeah. Zora is all spectacles, not very much gameplay. Yeah. But I appreciate Worlds. It brought Monster Hunter back in a great way. I never played Ice. I keep calling it Iceborne. I don't remember if it was called that or not. But I never played that. Yeah, it was Iceborne, okay. I was sad that there was zero demon fight. So I can't do the cool move with dual blades. Yeah. Oh, there we go. This is usually probably when I should have a kunai on me, but I don't. Oh, I do. Ugh. Yeah, I need to get back to... I'd like to go back to Worlds at some point, but it would be to play Iceborne. It's a hole in my Monster Hunter history. Felt like it just did. I think it came out too soon after Worlds, so I just wasn't ready for it. Yeah. I about pretty much instantly loved Worlds, or Rise, when it came out. And it's crazy how it almost felt like it ran better on the Switch. Like, go figure, the catered, the Monster Hunter game made for the Switch, which, you know, it almost felt like it ran better than Worlds did on a PS4. But here I am playing it on Steam now, but
Huge ass.
huge ass. Also, Rise somehow runs
Anybody here got a huge ass?
huge ass. Is anybody here named Huge Ass?
Huge ass. Huge ass.
I'm Huge Ass. I'm Huge Ass.
What a nice young man. I don't know how he says that.
Oh,
that's so cool.
hello, this is Huge Ass. This is.
I can't remember what he says.
It's like I'll be straight with you, mister. This was a prank that backfired, and I like to bail now. And he says, okay, better luck next time. And he hangs up and goes, what a nice young lad. What a nice young boy.
Yeah, that's funny.
Also, Rise sometimes runs on my silly little laptop. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can run anything on run Rise on
If it played on a Switch, you should be able to play it on your laptop. I got 2 chats going up right now.
You're multitasking.
I am multitasking.
Looks like we get similar frame rate, like 122, 145 ish.
Well, it's
me a
capped at
build.
it caps at 144.
Oh, I forgot you have a 144 hertz screen. I have a 165,
Wow.
but I never get. Oh wow! Yeah, I know, right?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like seeing him pop up in the chat, like, oh, I know exactly. Oh.
Yeah, that's insane to me. Like, so many memories hit me so fast.
I'm like, you got to get on here, or like at least talk. I had to turn the graphics way down because my silly little laptop had a silly little integrated graphics that can barely run anything.
Wait a minute, you ran a game on integrated graphics?
Hey man, I mean,
Well,
I used
well, I mean,
to
don't get me
too.
wrong. Yeah, I used to. Well, no, you didn't actually.
No, I did.
You didn't actually. You ran off a motherboard. Your CPU, I don't think had integrated graphics.
Oh, okay.
That's why Skyrim for me ran better than it did for you, because mine had an integrated like Intel Graphics 3000 or something. Your CPU didn't, so it like ran worse, I think. Anyways,
I don't know how bad you want YouTube fame, but I bet if you isolate that bit about your opinion you had for the last... Why does YouTube have an icon right there? It always covers up the chat.
the little heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I was on the chat message and had to keep.
Oh,
scrolling up and
you
down
have to
messages.
go to the options and remove it. Oh, like the opinions about Monster? Maybe. You know, I wanted to. I was thinking about going through and editing out our conversation about music on Saturday.
Editing it out.
No, just going through and, you know, condensing it and making it listenable.
Oh, I don't know, man. That's probably my opinion is not.
Well, you
That's
don't.
like asking for a
you-
problem. Yeah, you know my opinion on music.
Saying you're not gonna stick with your opinion on music.
No, I'll stick to my opinion on music, but talk about a 20-minute segment.
We'll see. Oh, also, if you want
What?
Charge Blade knowledge, I have a lot for you for this game. It's okay. I got Charge Blade mentor right here.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Charge Blade.
I am Mr. Charge Blade.
No, that's a complete lie. I'm not. So, I mean, I know how to use the Charge Blade and kind of how to tell you the general, like, bread and butter of it. But if we're going to talk about, like, say, like, how you could optimize it further, like, what decorations or something, I am a little at a loss on that line. But I would assume you would probably want to focus on, I guess... I'm trying to think. I'd have to look at all the decorations again. Idea. It's been a while since I've played.
What's the point of calling the owl? I don't even remember.
I can't remember.
I mean, you can pet him.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe-
I am gonna.
Might be able to. That's it. Pet him. That's it. I gave him a fur suit. A full
So
suit.
I'm looking at Frixos's or Scorpion's old GoldenEye video when he had 800 subscribers, special video, and I'm looking at, you know, who's in the team to see if like I can recognize any names.
I remember Fruity telling us about how his 22-year-old brother would sneak around the house, sneaking like Metal Gear Solid. Who would that be?
Did I say that?
I'm guessing that must be Alex.
Yeah, that would be correct. I mean, remember Alex would do that kind of often to
Yeah.
a degree.
Oh, you can walk around with the owl. That's pretty cool.
I didn't know you could do that.
Look at him. He's standing firm.
How did you even do that?
It's just the bottom D-pad menu. Call Kahoot.
Call Kahoot. Special 800 subscribers video.
You should pet your animals. Yeah, it is a little weird. This was before there was a big movement to let you pet animals. Nowadays, it's a staple. This was supposed to...
I completely forgot. I remember one time Frexos and I, we both did we streamed all day.
Mm-hmm.
And we because it was, we were thinking that the Nintendo Wi-Fi was going to go down. Remember that?
Yeah.
So we played all day, and we basically just played Mario Kart and GoldenEye and recorded it.
You can pet them. Come here, kitty. Oh, I'm picking them up. Very, very, very good. Okay. Okay. I didn't even know I could do that.
Oh.
Also, if you're in a training room or on a quest, you can play fetch. I just never bothered using any of that. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Oh my gosh, I'm watching old GoldenEye footage.
My playlist is playing Fire Emblem Awakening music.
Is that?
Don't speak her name.
Oh, that's really good. That's one of the best songs in the...
I think I would remember it.
I don't think you got far enough.
What anime have y'all been watching lately? I've been watching Frieren. I just watched. I was watching it last night.
Have you been watching Frieren? You haven't talked about it in a while.
I didn't watch it last week, but I was getting in a rhythm of watching it one night a week and watching a couple episodes because after the first night of watching or the second night, I'm like, I want this show to last. So I've been like purposely giving it breaks. And I think I watched about 4 or 5 episodes last night. But yeah, I was watching Frieren. I think I watched the episode I just finished last night was episode 15. So I'm right at the halfway mark. It's Frieren. It's F-R-I-E. Yeah, F-R-I-E-R-E-N. It's probably the most popular show from late last year to the beginning of this year.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I don't know.
Oops, I forgot about Manix. I forgot about them. Stereo. Oh no.
Yeah. If you're in the anime community, you recognize Frieren the elf. Why does it sound like your mom wasn't an anime fan and now he's an anime fan? What do you watch it on? You can watch it on Crunchyroll. It's on there. If I'm watching it on there, that's a different story. Because I don't like Crunchyroll.
So what way do you watch it then?
It's like telling you how to emulate. I don't want to tell you. You can find that out later. My favorite soundtrack just casually listened to is probably the one from Dust Force?
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
What's Dust Force? I've always been an anime fan, but I was kind of a closet about it. I was gonna
You've been a closet this whole time?
I was gonna say I became more of a closet fan over time. There was a period like, yeah, and then I tried to outshow it, and then I'm like, no, nobody cares. I'm putting it all back in the closet.
I think I was one of the only few people that watched the anime on that show.
Dust Force. I haven't seen this before.
I think I was the only one other than Frixos. I don't know.
It's a schmovement game where you play a janitor and clean up dust, leaves, and other general dirtiness. So it's
Hey, do we just want to do single player stuff? Want to get online?
I'll get online. I'm just trying to wrap up some side quests I can do. So I'm just going to go deliver an egg right now.
Okay. I will. I might deliver an egg too.
Yeah, Freerun is so good. I don't know where it's gonna stack compared to like the favorites, but I know it's gonna be very sad when it's over. Because I don't want it to end.
Do you think Freerun will be a favorite?
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be a favorite. But I think I'm gonna realize its impact once it's gone, kinda.
No, I believe that.
Because it has like the kind of pacing I like, where it really makes the most of its time. And what I mean by that is, it might not even be a great way to analogize it.
Analogize?
Yeah, analogize it. Baroth. It doesn't hide from like taking half an episode to go over something or to do something. It doesn't need to dedicate an entire episode to do something. So it feels
episodes are kind of compact.
well, yeah, but then it also is oh, get up there. It takes as much time as it needs to because of it. There will be some episodes where it might take half an episode to go over just a character-driven moment, a world-building moment, but then it can also take 3 episodes to do a mini story.
Is that what? Oh, is that what the herbivore egg is? That was what I was about to do.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah, but you got a Baroth behind you.
I can get a bear behind me.
Yeah, go ahead.
You didn't. No, you did eat. Did you eat?
Yeah.
I don't think you ate.
I ate.
Your health bar looks kind of low compared to mine.
That means we're trying to eat the same thing.
No, I'm saying my health is lower than me, is higher than yours, is what I meant to say.
Oh, I don't even have to go back to the home base. I can just come back here. I forgot about that.
Like the sub camp?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that too.
I really like harem and rom-com animes. I love that. It's so honest. I love it. What, did you watch Quintessential Quintuplets or something? There's 5 of them in that show.
A lot to pick from.
Oh, they don't have a delivery box out here.
Oh, so you do have to go all the way to
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey man, it's okay. I like to dabble in the little harem here and there. I haven't done it in a long time, but I have.
Hey man, I used to enjoy Kanazuki no Miko. Good times.
What is that?
That's the that was the Yuri Mecha Girl anime.
But it's not a harem.
No, but I think it being Yuri might have been more detailed.
I've never heard of that, but how do you spell that? So it's quintessential.
So that's like QUINESSENTIAL.
It says
And then
quinta.
quintuplets,
It's
which would be
quintuplets. It's a show about a harem in which there are 5 twins.
They're very natural, very realistic.
Yeah. Twins is rare. Triplets is really rare. Quadruplets is even questionable.
How did they
And
even
then
fit?
I know that poor mother.
Freaking the worst. Is the mom still like alive in the anime? I mean, do you actually know?
I don't know about that.
I just had a realization. No one's
Quinta-
talking about that.
I don't know if that's
Yeah.
how you spell quintessential. I don't think so.
You know what's you
Gosh.
know what I would reckon is worse than quintessential quintuplets? Quintuplets? Rent a girlfriend.
That's a show about being a cuck, though.
But
That egg is
Rent a
broken.
Girlfriend. Dude, do you plan to watch good old Rent a Girlfriend, Austin?
I hear it's a dumpster fire towards the end, so I'm a little curious.
I heard the manga is a real dumpster fire compared to the anime. Like the anime at least like makes it salvageable.
Well, I know, like, I think the first season is all right. Second one, not so much. I don't know.
I delivered my egg.
But I love Lovely
I'm surprised
Complex.
I
I met.
delivered the egg
let me-
faster than you.
I was going a bad route. Lovely Complex. Why do I feel like it's called Love Complex?
I think I know that one. Dude, us talking about anime makes me feel old.
Oh, yes, I do know this show. That's old.
I feel like I know.
2000
Yeah, this one.
2007.
No, I used to have a friend that was really into this show back in the day.
I think what's sad recently is this show just recently got released with a dub by Discotek,
Oh, really?
and they ruined it. They like the dub is just not faithful at all, and they shoehorned stuff into it.
That sucks.
I know. I'm trying to think what's rom-coms I like.
Rom-coms?
Yeah.
I mean, rom-coms. Well,
That-
Toradora counts as a rom-com.
Yeah, I would say Toradora.
What's his
The dub sucks. Like, go figure. They didn't do a good job.
Oh my gosh, we're talking about dubs now.
I unfortunately just gave up caring about dubs nowadays. Just the industry has ruined them.
I think the beginning of the dubs being sucky was the simulcast.
The simul dubs, yeah.
That was the first straw.
Toradora dub was good.
Toradora dub?
Yeah.
I thought that was really good, honestly. It was weird. The casting on that was.
They had a lot of mainstays.
Yeah.
The guy who played is it Ryuji? Yeah.
Yeah, Ryuji.
He-
His was, yeah.
He was he's in more I think he already had experience by that point, but for a time he was new to the industry.
Then Taiga, Cassandra Lee Morris, right?
Mm-hmm. John Young
And
Bosch.
then, oh, what's her name?
Mina Mori.
Yeah.
That's Christine Cabanos, I think.
Yeah, Christine Cabanas and Johnny on Voss.
I don't remember
Good
who
times.
uh
That's a favorite
I don't
for me.
remember who Ami was. You know, I've thought about that, like if I was in a relationship and I'd be like, if the the friend hadn't watched anything yet and they would want more of a drama, I would probably actually push towards Toradora.
Well, the nice thing about Toradora is that it opens up with kind of a plot in mind. And then after episode 3 or 2, it might be 2. Then like it kind of creates its centerpiece of, you know, what the characters are working towards. Even though it's a rom-com, there's still like a center form of drama. And then afterwards, it takes a break and becomes more of a rom-com afterwards, and with the plot picking back up by like say episode 16, and gives you still like around 8 episodes to get that serious side of the story. I didn't know. So the manga continued it.
Toradora?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, I thought at one point you told me it did.
I probably did.
Like a long time. Yeah. Do you know where Rock Lizard is?
I don't remember.
done a
I,
rock
I,
visual?
I I think I have already done it. I think it's in the first area.
Did
It-
you already do? You already took a picture of a Rock Lizard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Holy moly, exactly. I'm trying to
but
think
what
what's a
else?
rom-com that I remembered liking. I might have to look the shelf.
Well, what are we talking about, Austin? Your favorite rom-com, Snafu?
That's ironically a rom-com. It's not actually funny.
What do you mean it's not funny?
The
Oh,
writing,
Simone is not funny.
the writing can be funny, but it's ironically, it's a joke. My teen romantic comedy is wrong as I expected. It's not actually.
If I curse, will it show up? I'm
I
assuming
have-
he means in the chat.
I don't have any filters. If you need a
Yeah.
curse, please do.
Please get that out of your system.
The problem is if you look up rom-com, like popular rom-coms, they're gonna play things that aren't rom-coms. Can't think of anything.
What do you mean? It's got to pull up the My Anime list.
I know.
I'm pulling it up right now. We're gonna get serious into this discussion.
Mao. Am I not signed in? I'm not signed in.
I'm signing in right now. It's been a long time.
I still keep it up to date.
That's crazy you do that.
I made an effort early on to categorize everything, and now it's easy. I go a
I know.
I go a step further, and I list when I start and finish the show.
Chinubia, does that count? The Chinubia counts as a rom-com, but I did not enjoy that.
I would probably consider it.
Oh, is Tamako Market a rom-com? I don't know if I'd want to consider Tamako Market a rom-com.
I would.
It's
You watched it. I haven't.
but
I
I'll be
would-
honest,
I would
it's
call
not
it-
a whole.
I would call it closer to a slice of life, probably. But
I
the
would-
ending, and I know the movie, is probably what makes it more rom-com. Why the heck?
Yeah, definitely. But that's my thing is, I don't know. No, Rekka 7 is not a rom-com.
I can't think of anything funny that happens in Eureka 7.
There's plenty of funny scenes in Rekka 7. What are you talking about? Nisekoi, I enjoyed that. Dang it.
It's funny
Nisekoi.
to think at one point Nisekoi was a very popular show.
It was. Nisekoi is honestly a fan. Not like a big favorite, but like that was. I would even call it like a guilty pleasure. It was honestly just
No,
enjoyable.
everybody liked it, I think.
Haruhi Suzumiya, I would just consider as a kind of a comedy drama.
Yeah, it's a drama.
Yeah. Haruhi Suzumiya is worth watching at least one time for the.
It's funny. I used to
Well,
watch.
yeah.
I used to watch so much more harems back then, but that's because I had time.
What?
What? Anyways, but oh, I missed the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. So good. Is Romeo X Juliet a rom-com? No.
I'm taking my time so I can look at my list.
Space Dandy. I'll be honest, I haven't watched very many rom-coms. I've watched way more slice of life than I have rom-coms.
I'd rather watch Neon Koi. How does that mean? What does that mean? What would Haruhi Suzumiya
Neon?
be? Haruhi is great.
Neon Koi? I have to Google that one.
Well, unfortunately, rom-coms also just end up being harems.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever seen Neon Koi before. Have you seen this, Austin?
Give me a sec. I'm
I mean,
multitasking here.
It's 2009. I just don't. The girl looks kind of familiar.
Give me a sec.
The main character looks kind of familiar too, but I'm gonna just from what I'm looking
Yes, I know the show.
From what I'm looking at, I don't know if I want to say that's a bad thing or not. Compared to Nisa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I recognize the box art Sentai put out.
The fun thing about Nisekoi is that people create like playful teams of like who should win whatever blah, and there was a big team on Ododera. Big team.
Onodera.
And then a lot of people would openly talk crap about Shitoge,
Shit Toge.
and they would call her Shitoge. Then there was the black-haired girl. I forgot her name.
The later one?
Yeah.
There's Sugami.
Sugam. What? You know? You didn't even watch.
I know the names. Those three are the only ones I know.
The
Onodera.
main character's name. I forgot his main character's. It was like. What was the main character's name?
No, compared to Nisekoi or
Wasn't
whatever.
it Ichigo? Wasn't the main
Yeah,
character's
it
name
was. It
Ichigo?
was Ichigo.
Yeah.
I forgot how laggy this game was. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Nisekoi was that enjoyable either, but at the same time, it like had high production values.
Okay, let me
I
look.
think I did
Let
enjoy
me
it.
speed run my list really quick.
Yeah, I remember that locker room. Suga made the locker rooms.
Would
All
we-
realistically speaking, they create that format in which a girl dresses up as a guy and somehow gets away with it, but in real life, I don't think that's gonna work out at all.
Well, does she even go to school?
Yeah, she goes to school. I believe she goes to school. She wears the men's uniform. She does it to like, I don't know, Science for Toge. You ever watch Please Teacher? I don't think I have.
Don't watch that, man.
I have a feeling I know what that is.
I
Don't know what that was.
think that is.
Why do you know what it is?
Oh no, I'm thinking of a different. I'm thinking of a show called I think it's called Teacher, Why Are You Here? Please Teacher is an older show. Like that's the early 2000s. I've seen it. I haven't watched it.
I've seen like this girl before.
Yeah, don't look up Teacher, Why Are You Here?
Teacher, why are you here?
That now that's not rom-com. We call that ecchi. Oh, romantic.
Hey, do you remember-
Here, romantic comedy. Nozaki-kun.
Oh, Teacher, why are you here? I've seen this girl.
It's
I know this.
Nozaki-kun.
Nozaki-kun.
That's
I didn't watch it.
that one's one to watch. I need to go back and rewatch it.
It's funny. What was I gonna say?
It's so weird how the anime industry is turning into it's like, ecchi. I don't like the Collins here, but
creating a lot.
I don't like the
I'm gonna
Collins
create a
here,
lot.
but Collins 19. We're getting to a point where it's like ecchi is just one step behind from becoming hentai. And because of that,
It's
and
pretty
because
bad.
of that math, there are hentais that are being made, and they just dumb them down a little bit.
It's pretty bad.
I would say, is this a zombie? There
Oh,
are.
is this a zone? That's a rom-com technically.
I would consider it a rom-com. Is this a zombie is hilarious, and Nozaki-kun is hilarious.
I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, or in high
Dresser
school,
Darling-
or in high school.
or in high school. That yeah. How did I forget about that?
Need to rewatch Nozaki-kun. It has one of the. I remember watching like the first 3 episodes.
What about Barakamon? Barakamon probably is.
No, it's not even a comedy. It has funny parts in it.
Barakamon is not even a comedy?
I wouldn't call it a comedy. It has some funny parts in it. I guess that's a slice of life. It's a slice of life. But Nozaki-kun, it's like the first couple episodes, I'm like, I don't know how to feel about the show. And then like, I think the beginning of episode 4 has one of the funniest parts in the whole show, and it made you a fan. Because afterwards, it just got funnier. Are we gonna call Prison School romantic comedy?
No. I'm waiting for the next genre-defining anime that's gonna get a new genre, and that's gonna be.
I don't know. I don't think it's a rom-com.
Didn't Prison School really fell off on the manga?
Yes. So the anime ended at a good spot. So I don't know if it's Prison School is hilarious. That's easily the funniest show I've ever seen. It still is. Recovery of an MMO Junkie. That's a good romance. I don't know if it's necessarily a rom-com. What else we got here? What do we got here? We're almost done.
Yeah, but that's a funny thing you say that about doing funny anime reviews or something. The thing is that how many times we've had whole streams where we go through my anime list, but just talk about one show after the next show, and it's funny.
There's a bunch of people that Trash tasted that, and it's like one of their best episodes.
No, I've still never watched Full Metal.
It's like a sin that I haven't watched it yet because I've known about it for so long. Disappearance of Nagato and Yuki-chan is technically a rom-com. That's a rom-com.
I'm sorry, one more time. What?
The Disappearance of Nagato Yuki-chan.
Oh yeah, that's a rom-com. That definitely is.
See, like I'd like to talk.
One of the saddest rom-coms I've ever watched, though.
I'd like to talk about anime, but it's hard to. Trinity 7. I wouldn't call a rom-com, but it is funny.
Then you got shows that are just bad to where they're funny and they just so happen to have romance in them.
Yeah, I remember Dance with Devils. That show is hilarious.
Wasn't that the one with the vampires and stuff?
Yeah, Dampire. I didn't mention it, but Amagi Brilliant Park would probably be a not really rom-com.
No,
That's just
That's
just comedy. Okay, I went through
I know that's not one.
I went through my anime list. So I will say, is this a zombie? Nozaki-kun and Ouran High School.
Dead Man Wonderland.
Dead Man Wonderland.
The ultimate rom-com.
I know one everyone does like to talk about is School Rumble, though. And as I mean everybody likes to talk about, as in 10 years ago, 14 years ago.
Okay, but see, I know we've talked about this before, but the sad thing is that like you and I having this discussion and so on. My thing is like no one talks about these animes anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much everything after 2014. Or
So
something like that.
there was a period.
Anything 2000s and before is pretty much lost, it feels like.
I watched the first episode of School Rumble on a whim, just when Funimation had it on YouTube. And I'm sure I just haven't gotten to the funny stuff yet, but I need to get around to it. My thing is, when it comes to the...
Oh, rom-com. Komi Can't Communicate. Does that count as a rom-com?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that just popped in my head. I don't really watch that, but I kind of did.
Pretty good.
Are you on your
Did you
phone?
answer, Colin?
I just got on my phone. Sorry.
It's just
And,
noticeable.
you got to keep up with the quality. If you can't keep up with the quality, you have to
We're talking
take
about
off.
anime. What kind of quality are we talking about?
Hey, Wiz. I was gonna say though, like there was a point where anime got popular, especially in the community.
You
Fu-
want me to just pick Quest?
Yeah,
Like,
go-
are we
go ahead.
aiming-
Go
Are
ahead.
we aiming at anything grinding?
I don't think so.
Okay.
There was a point I would say 2014 to 2015 was a very unique time for anime, and it was also like it felt like the community was also on a rise in a positive way, because in 2014 that's when Funimation started doing the simuldubs, because there was a point where anime was getting really popular. 2015's like Tim would like, you remember like Podtaku came back in 2015. They were on hiatus, so there was a part where it's like everybody was making content. It felt like it was so much more popular than it was, and then it died. 2016 was a year. I stopped watching anime after 2015.
I mean, it's. I don't know.
I
feel like it's hard to
watched-
keep up with new anime.
I watched 54. I
Excuse
watched
me.
like 54 shows in 2015.
54.
Yes, I made a list. I watched 54 shows.
That's crazy to me because I feel like you watched more than 54.
Oh, I'd have to go back and check my list. So like you sent me that AMV one time of like 2015 shows, and like that I watched a majority of those.
I mean, dude, those AMVs are fantastic.
So like, yeah, well, the whole thing about the simuldubs is like it started off really promising, but like, so like, do you remember the two shows that simuldubs started on?
Psycho Pass and it was another popular one.
It wasn't.
Right. It wasn't?
No. They specifically chose it because it's like, hey, if we screw up,
Oh yeah, you're right. What was that?
and the thing is,
You just saying that like hit me in my head.
and the thing is,
Was it? Oh, you have to just tell me. I don't remember.
it was laughing under the clouds.
Oh.
And the thing is, that turned out to be a really good show, and the dub was good. So it's like, oh, okay.
Hey, if you could do me a favor, kill those little shark guys. I still need to finish that sub quest.
I still watch
Oh,
nearly
exactly.
20-year-old AMVs, and I feel pathetic for doing so. Hey, it's okay. I watched the Dragon Ball Z AMV that's 16 years old.
I still watch the Evangelion Bohemian Rhapsody one.
What sharks do you need?
The Zamites, the little guys out in the water.
Oh,
I think they're mostly like in the middle of the map.
Yeah, I could kind of use that. It'd be kind of helpful.
yeah. It was laughing under the clouds, and it's like a point where it's like, yeah, I remember the Japanese name. It's like Dante no Waranai or something. It was a good show. Nobody talked about it.
But see, the rough part is about simuldubs is I feel like the quality was really noticeable.
Well, it became noticeable when you realized, why do they keep hiring the same 10 actors? And it became
I wonder how much money those guys actually got.
well, that's the thing. It started becoming, I would say, would we call it a pyramid scheme?
What the heck?
kind of
Because it's like, oh, look,
I wouldn't call it a pyramid scheme.
but it's like, why are all the most successful popular actors getting all the roles? Because originally it was going to turn into, oh, we're going to be dubbing all these shows. This is going to give a lot of jobs for all these actors that to help get roles. It will spread it out and help out, and then it didn't turn into that. Because like if you watch like say Yona the Dawn's dub, that dub could have been so much better. and it really isn't. Like, if you want a good dub nowadays, you have to go through Bang Zoom. I don't even know if Sentai does dubs anymore. I think they do.
Sentai? I
Sentai?
would assume.
Yeah, Discotech does dubs, but they can't be trusted anymore.
Could you ever trust this to attack?
Yeah, you could.
You could?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Well, you could trust them for doing a good job re-releasing shows. So yeah, go watch Rental Girlfriend if you want a rom-com. Go watch a little... I don't like talking.
Oh, what?
Go watch Domestic Girlfriend.
Ooh,
That's not a rom-com.
that is not a
That's just a
rom-com.
drama.
With an amazing premise.
What a
Only Japan
premise.
could create.
What a
That only
creative...
Japan could create.
What a creative show.
Dude, imagine if anime was actually mainstream and stuff like that was known about.
I in my mind, I think about a reality where Domestic Girlfriend is on Toonami or something.
No, but then people used to make the stupidest things for Toonami. Do you remember, like, I hated what people do. It was I don't know, people would make some really stupid stuff for Toonami, man, and I would see and be like, why are we doing this after so long?
Do you have my YouTube chat up still, Tim?
Yeah, I do. I'm watching.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone shoot that.
Dude, you
man.
gotta you mentioned you don't have a phone, but you can install Discord on your you mentioned you have a computer. You can install Discord on your phone or use a web browser. Like at some given point, let's say if I'm not saying that we'll hit this, but you know, maybe at one point, you know, Austin over here will make a public Discord and then, you know, just
That'd be
might just
nice.
yeah, it'd be like a small general like meet and greet sort of thing. I don't know. Meet and greet's not the right term, but you know, just kind of a hangout zone. It'll be like the NG chat. So
So-
probably more formal.
The thing is, the one show that would have been awesome to see on Toonami, but it has no action in it at all, would have been Steins Gate.
Ah, that would have been really trippy though.
It'd be fun watching. Well, that's the thing. That would have been an Adult Swim show. It wouldn't have been a Toonami show.
Yeah,
Because
but could you imagine like watching that and see my thing is what's so hard about watching on Toonami was honestly just the one episode a week. On,
Yeah.
like episodes that just really needed to be binged.
so
Like,
yeah. So like right now, there's like all the conversations about shows being released all at once. Like they held JoJo Part 6 on Netflix. They held it
I don't
until it
know
was
what
all,
they're about.
and people didn't like that because people actually enjoy the discussion week by week. And that's
Well,
and that was nice for Toonami too. But that's the thing, if you're not engaging in the community, I can definitely see that, and it definitely hurts some of my experience.
Well, no, I want to. The problem is with Toonami's line was that these were already shows that were created and fully published. This
Yeah,
wasn't, like, a new-
that is true.
and, like, I want to go watch Soul Eater, and I wanted to finish Soul Eater. It was painful doing that one episode a week for me, anyways. Oh, you already got a quest.
I can cancel it.
Oh, okay. Don't mad at me.
We get into the FMA
Oh,
Brotherhood,
here
or
we go. Oh no, that's gonna be the rest of the stream.
I have long thought about doing like a series of diagnosing in Brotherhood, and I wanted to do a series in which I slowly went through the manga, 03, and then Brotherhood, and basically decide which of all the scenes that are matching or how certain characters go. I was gonna make a spreadsheet and a point system in which I picked, okay, I liked it in the manga, or I liked this scene more in 03, or I liked Brotherhood's interpretation of it, to where I have a factual, not factual, a mathematic reason for which one is my favorite.
Okay, but say a question onto that line is, how far would you go? Because you know, there's definitely the point where 03 takes off on its own.
So that's when
like episode like 30 or 35, like, I mean, that's gonna be what up until you get to the first factory.
Yeah, the fifth factory, the fifth
which
lab.
is roughly like, which is like episode 20. Well, not when you get there, but you know, it ends off in, you know,
Yeah.
episode 25. So technically, it goes off course by episode like 17, right?
Well,
Or
the thing is,
16 or something.
it's the end of the first season, so it's it's the last, say, episodes 18 to 21 or 22. I wouldn't make a video about it because that'd be a long video, but yeah. But the thing is about comparing 03, because it does change later, that's going to turn into how they approach certain characters, because I think I've told you I like Scar more in 03 than I do Brotherhood.
And I mean, but you have valid takes onto the reason.
And
it
I can
is.
like, okay, because in Brotherhood he just becomes a party member at one point, basically. I don't think he has a great moment until he doesn't have great segments, or like in Brotherhood his big part is everything with Bradley at the end. But in 03, because, well, in Brotherhood there's a point where he accepts what his brother was doing, and so he starts to use the first steps of alchemy.
But say like you could follow up with that, like the.
But then the thing is, in 03 he goes to that same effect, but it's to he does it out of. I can't even really get into it. He's trying to help Ishval. He's doing it all to do it, put a dent in.
Okay, but say for that example is like, but also the homunculus.
Oh yeah, the homunculus are a big thing. Big.
That's kind of like my thing, like envy, lust. Bradley, I need to rewatch that to kind of know him more on Bradley. But like even greed. Like,
On what line? Just which one's better?
No, just certain aspects of like 03. Some of those characters are more fleshed out.
And you say Wrath, but you mean Bradley. You didn't say. So it's like
I just said,
yeah, you just said Bradley. That was a smart
because
thing.
I enjoy Bradley in Brotherhood quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
But I can't. But it's been too long for me to say about 03. Do you? What do you like more between those two when it comes to Bradley? Because for me, it would be Brotherhood.
It would be Brotherhood. It's definitely Brotherhood, I would say. But that's because he just has more of a past. And in 03, they don't even allude to the same backstory like he does in Brotherhood. Because in Brotherhood, he's an experiment. He was a human at one point. And they don't even have that in 03. To where it raises questions on the line of, I hope your mom has watched both of them, by the way.
He actually has a name too. I just haven't said it. Out of privacy and respect. If it's
let me know if you've watched it, because I'll get into spoilers.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk about one thing that I'm pretty certain. I mean,
because the one thing I will say about because of Bradley's origins, there are certain things about it to where, well, no, I've not watched much of Brotherhood. Okay,
we're done. That's the end of that.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, okay, there's certain
about centerpieces. That's it.
Centerpiece.
Yeah, like centerpiece. Which ones do you like more? Like, just leave it at that. Don't go into the specifics. You know what I mean? I wouldn't talk about plot points or characters.
Spoilers. All I will say is Bradley has Bradley has more weight because I think his he doesn't even have a backstory in 03 really.
Well, that's his actor. I don't feel like I could even remember anything.
So, well, the thing is, he's still good in it. This is why I could really talk about this stuff, because it's like, you know, obviously Mustang and Bradley have this rivalry, this thing against them, and
I forgot how to do wire bug for 2 seconds. I don't know why. That was really weird.
no,
Sorry.
but you need to watch Brotherhood. I don't want to spoil it.
No, you really don't want to get spoiled the Brotherhood. You seriously don't. Even if you think you know it, you should still watch it.
So it's like there are certain things where it's like in a perfect world, there's like moments I would like to have in 03, but they don't happen in Brotherhood, and vice versa. But the thing is, the most important thing is 03 is a must watch still, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Oh shit, I'm on this. I was prepped up.
But I love Full Metal. But yeah, there's so much. You can compare so much about the show, and you really can. Like, there's parts in 03 I vastly prefer over the manga in 03, or the manga. And that's the kind of thing you'll get canceled over.
So I don't know if I've ever asked you this. What do you have a strong preference when it comes to the manga versus Brotherhood?
Oh, I definitely prefer the manga.
You do?
Oh yeah, there's moments in the manga that don't happen.
And is that like any form on the line of nostalgia, or is that like
No, it's better.
it's just better?
Yeah, and the biggest thing about it is like the biggest problem with Brotherhood is those first 13 episodes, or the first 10 episodes.
Yeah, they're kind of.
It is not a perfect show simply because of that reason.
Which is crazy you say that, because people won't know that, in my opinion.
That's why you should. I mean, it's like if you
If they're gonna
watch.
consume either 03 or the manga.
Wait, what will get you canceled over? Well, the vast anime community all prefer Brotherhood over 03. And
Yeah.
you know, when Brotherhood, or when the original Full Metal came out in 03, it was a beloved show. Everybody loved it. Soon as Brotherhood came out, everybody disliked it, because now because it's not the manga is a problem. So if you prefer one over, mostly if you, I am joking. Most people that have watched both will still say 03 is a good show.
You'll be held at a stake and shot with arrows.
But then it's like, it's just, there's so much I can get into with 03, because it's like I don't know if you've watched like Conqueror Shambhala. There's a serious aspect of there's an aspect of the original Full Metal I love, for the fact that you see Ed and Al's whole life in the entire series. There's moments in the manga where there's moments in the anime where they're young kids. The show really starts off when they're 12. Majority of the show takes place when Ed's 15. Conqueror Shambhala takes place when he's 18, and then the OVA ends up when he's an old man. And it's like, you get to see his whole life. And you don't get to see that in Brotherhood, which is not bad, but I just love 03 for that reason.
Just a different focus.
Yeah. That makes it all the more sad. That's when it's like, when you get to the end.
But like, do you can finish. interesting because I kind of want to go on a different point.
Because when you get to the end of that OVA, it's like, that's it. It's over. And that's when it's nice if you watch Brotherhood next, then you got more to watch. Yeah.
What I was going to mention is another kind of powerful thing with those three that kind of encapsulates what you mentioned with you see their lives. Don't get me wrong, the weight of their actions are still heavily exist in Brotherhood, but like in O3, I would say that those actions have a higher weight involved with them and way more consequences of what they've done and like what other people have done. So I feel like, would you agree with that? That's kind of how I encapsulate when I think about it.
Doing the human transmutation, there's a higher...
Yeah, basically. Like, that risk is, I feel like, is way more in depth with those three.
So...
You know, and then their actions, like, I mean, all honestly, that whole... I mean, with Brotherhood as well, the whole story is centered around what they've done with the human transmutation. But with those three, I feel like there's a lot more greater risks involved with who gets incorporated, the homunculi that, you know, were previously...
It's all tied together.
It is, but it feels like it's has so much of a more negative weight towards it, to where the story is so much more somber and sad, you know, heavier.
I'm playing sad music right now. Sheesh.
That's kind of harder to say that Brotherhood is that exact same way, but yet again, it's different focus.
So
but that different focus is still important.
Yeah, and then I would, because O3 is definitely a more darker show. It's more down, more depressing of a show.
Literally just actually darker by art style.
Yeah. And the homunculi are a big aspect of why I would probably prefer O3 a little bit more. And it's still back down to what I was saying. Like, I can point to things where I'm like, okay, I prefer Brotherhood in this aspect, or I prefer O3 in this aspect, because it's like I can say I prefer Scar in the original, I prefer Bradley in Brotherhood, but then I can say I prefer Lust in the original. And there's a whole aspect with Lust that's not even in Brotherhood at all, but it's neat.
But see, that's the hard part though with me with Lust, is because I feel like those were two completely different designed and purpose characters.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Lust in Brotherhood is more to be just a character that is feared, that has been fought numerous times at that point, to where it's kind of a big encapsulating moment, you know, when things proceed with the story and the event, but isn't supposed to be a centerpiece character or heavily involved. While in O3, he is heavily involved, to where I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to even compare them. I mean, do you actually compare Lust onto a line of like who was a better character when they're completely different?
Yeah, because my thing is like O3, you can probably argue that Gluttony is the only one that doesn't really get a focus, but he's also hardly a character in general.
Well, I mean, him being literally Gluttony doesn't really... It makes sense that he's almost not a character.
No, but it's like one out of the 7 didn't get a focus. While in Brotherhood, I could say 3 out of the 7.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, there we go. That's one thing.
I had to... Oh... Yeah, I'm not gonna ask. I mean, it's not that... It's a very, like... Almost not even a spoiler, but at the same time, I don't want to ask, so...
What about Sloth?
No. Gluttony. Like, I can't even legit remember what happens to Gluttony in Brotherhood. It's not rememberable, in my opinion. Like, just actually what happens to Gluttony.
Yeah. I remember, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, go watch Brotherhood. Don't get spoiled. It's worth it.
Yeah, what the heck am I carving?
Oh, I don't... Did you know I got... when last time we were in Barnes & Nobles, they, and I've known about this for a while, but, they released, like, a 20th anniversary of the manga for Full Metal, and it's in the same hard book as the mangas were.
What did you?
And it's...
I didn't know that.
And I bought it just because I wanted to have it. but
No, I didn't know that. Well, I don't remember that.
I don't know if I. Yeah, you might just not know about its existence or the fact that I got it.
Well, that was a busy day.
Yeah, I know.
It was a very busy day. I went to go get a car.
I don't use the charge at all. I keep forgetting to use it.
The charge? You mean the spinning blade? What I'm doing?
No, just holding the circle button.
Oh, you really need to. That's a very important attack with charge blade.
I know. So,
It's literally how you speed up the whole process.
in the so in that they sold a 20th anniversary for the manga, and I looked at a little bit this Saturday because I've just had it and I needed to put it on the shelf. The first couple pages is just a total timeline of the history of Full Metal, and it's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's like they make use of the longs. Well, it's just you basically have to turn the whole book the other way to see a timeline. It looks neat. There's parts in they I think it has the original pilot of the manga, which I've read before. It's not in the manga, the original manga at all. But then I don't know if you knew this. In the Brotherhood OVA, they have the Blind Alchemist OVA.
Yeah.
There's a manga version of that, and it's in that book.
I think I remember that. We've talked to it. Yeah. So I have a question. I don't know if I've asked this either, but with comparing characters and so on, what about Alphonse?
So,
because Alphonse to me is weird in both series because of just key critical story points. Like I still feel like he's solid in Brotherhood, but I can't say I exactly remember how he ended up with the original.
He's way more independent in Brotherhood. I would probably itch towards Brotherhood Alphonse being better.
That's kind of what I feel like too.
Because there is a lot of points in the original where he's constantly needing to be saved by Edward. And I like what's going on in the show, but I don't need Alphonse to be like that.
So, but say you can maybe say with 03 though that kind of
it puts more of a focus on Edward, which is fine.
Okay, but like what I was going to say was like I feel that we've kind of mentioned that a story of these two brothers and then essentially their lives.
Yeah.
A huge key factor is how much time you spend with both of them and essentially their relationship together. I know we've kind of talked about how 03 does that better than Brotherhood due to how many characters they implement in Brotherhood, especially towards the end. That whole party is literally like 12 people.
Yeah, it's like 20.
It's kind of ridiculous almost.
And so that's another part of 03 I like.
Yeah, but like say with that problem with that you mentioned with Alphonse, do you feel like that also, maybe further improves that kind of focus that 03 has between the brothers? Do you feel like Alphonse being kind of not weak, but needing constantly help saved by Edward, did that, improve that or make that story more focused, or do you feel like that could have been removed or improved?
It could have been improved, but it's like I like what they do with it. If Alphonse in 03 too, because I think it's neat what they do with the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So
I forgot. That gets creepy almost.
That's what's neat about it.
I forgot about that.
Because then that goes along with Scar, because Scar ends up in the same place in both shows, but how he goes about things are differently.
I forgot about that. In my opinion, that freaked me out, honestly.
But then it's like, so the thing is, like, in a weird way, everything that happens that with Alphonse, because of that, Ed and Al spend more time together. Because towards the end of Brotherhood, they're not together as much.
No, I mean, they're basically not together for like 15 episodes.
Yeah.
Dude, I will never forget finishing that series on Toonami. It was like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
It was funny, like staying up that stupid late, drinking an energy drink in like 10 minutes.
And was that when they were still playing 2 episodes? So it's like we have 2 episodes to go through.
Yeah, and it was, but that was like, man, I gotta stay awake for this and go outside and drink a whole energy drink at 2 a.m. in the morning. Oh, it's fun times. Dude, you know,
Colin, what's going on, man? It's okay.
it's funny, Colin did that so loud but muted himself, but you might still heard it.
I just heard
Did
a
you hear
grunt. I just heard a grunt.
That was Colin in the other room. Well, I was gonna say, it's crazy how we can have a full discussion.
You said it like, oh, there goes the Cell stream.
Well, that's kind of the point. It's like, I mean, it's an impacting show, and that's not even something that I've consumed a huge amount of, but it's still, well, no, I have consumed a huge amount of it, but just to a different degree.
Yeah.
You know, that was the show that was
Through
on
osmosis. It's
constantly.
through osmosis.
Yeah, I guess you could say that, because I technically never like fully seeked it out, but it was always like what was on and what you consumed and being invested into.
My goodness, I'm getting hit a lot.
The only thing that I think I ever got tired of with O3 was mainly just how much we consumed it, and
Well, it's
in
like
that time
I
period?
never had the second season, so
we were broke.
I was constantly rewatching the first season.
I know, but like, I know. Okay, so can someone get on that?
Yep, I'm on it.
I'm full charged. I don't know.
You got him. Oh, Colin got it.
Okay, so my thing is like, I know Marco. I don't like Marco and Brotherhood.
Yeah, that's just adds the whole problem with Brotherhood for me.
But at the same time, I watched O3 so much that I also consumed that whole storyline with Marco a whole lot. Oh, we're about to kill this thing. Yeah, how do you, Mei Ling, do you like her in Brotherhood? I mean, she's a cute little fun character, but like, do you
Mei.
like actually enjoy her as a character?
Mei Ling?
Isn't that the little?
Oh, it's Mei Chang.
Oh, Mei Chang. Ling was that?
That you combined
the other?
Ling. You combined Ling, and then Mei.
Wait, what was Ling's? The girl that was with Ling.
Lan
It's
Fan.
like, oh, never mind. I'm just
Ling Xing. Ling Xing from the
Dude,
Xing.
he's about to go to sleep. Like, this guy's literally gonna go to sleep when his actual butt is getting destroyed. He's gonna eat an egg.
I think because they don't go into the Xing Empire at all. Colin, you okay, man?
Okay, I don't like him.
So we can't die. But what I was going to say, did we just capture and just play? I'm gonna be fine. Are you gonna be fine?
Yeah, we're about to kill it.
Okay, but back to it. Mei Chang or whatever. That was it, right?
Yeah, Mei.
Chang?
Yeah.
What do you think about her inclusion of her character? Because it's like Ling with Greed is honestly enjoyable.
They're both great.
Oh, so they are both great.
Yeah, Ling and Mei are great. I think their inclusions are both very important.
How about Greed in the in O3? Because that's also something I'm a little hazy on.
He's essentially the same character.
That's what I feel like too, but it's been too long.
Well, that's when the series was still the same. Essentially. They were the same character. I think he had more of a back history with Dante, but they don't allude to it. And I think the history is just basically just, you know, she watched over all the homunculi. But I don't know. I think Greed holds more value or more importance for Edward because that's the first time Edward's killed anybody, and that hits him hard. Because this is another thing we can compare. Ed makes it a point in Brotherhood and the manga that he's not killing anybody. He, you know, that's his duty as a state alchemist, but he's not going to do it. And in the O3, he first does it by mistake with Greed. He didn't want to kill him, but then later on realizes, no, this is what he has to do. So he constantly is, he goes for the kill on them homunculi. And so I think there's a change in character, which I think both are acceptable because Ed the whole time everyone tells Ed he needs to grow up. He's in a position with a rank in a military where most people have to do that anyway. Look at all the state alchemists in Ishval. That's all they had to do, and it screwed them all up. Next question.
The only other thing I could think about is soundtrack, because both are pretty.
I still go for 03. Oh,
I know, but
03 had 03
There's
03.
still a lot good to talk about in Brotherhood.
I know, but 03 has more variety.
I know, but at the same time you say variety, but it uses that the one really good piece that's isn't technically original, but still like carries a lot of weight.
In 03?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
thing is, you can say whatever you want about Brotherhood soundtrack. It just doesn't have brothers, though.
Exactly. Which
So-
makes it win by default.
It makes it win by default. Openings and endings, okay. We'll give that one to Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, I don't really.
No one wants to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
And
argue
I'm not
that.
and I'm not a hater either.
What about ending? No.
And-
Probably still Brotherhood.
Yeah, it's Brotherhood.
Production value.
Uso Sid. Let It Out's great. That's. I think that might be my favorite ending in Brotherhood.
Let it all out.
Let It Out.
Let it out.
Yeah. I've always. Yeah.
Oh no, not me. Not me, Chief.
I do like the fifth ending theme. A lot.
The flame kills me.
It's great because they also
Followed up with rain.
yeah, I know. They implemented a lot very well into the episodes.
I know. It would play up the perfect time on Tanami. Let the flame
Dun
pour
da
out.
da dun da da dun da da dun dun da da dun da da
Let
dun.
it pour out. I'm gonna go fight the one on top of the hill first. It's closest to the point.
Okay,
I don't care if you guys want to join me on that.
might as well.
Might as well. Let it deploy thing.
Yeah, so I can talk about Full Metal.
I don't really know what else to talk about on it though. I think that was probably it.
Without going into spoilers, that was still pretty long.
Oh yeah. I mean that was still 40 minutes, probably 30. Without
It all
going
started
into
off with a simple
spoilers.
question.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with those questions. Probably got some short materials out of that.
But yeah.
I don't know why I did that. I wasn't thinking.
I don't get to talk about anime much.
Well, so that kind of a follow-up I said earlier is I feel like anime still isn't actually mainstream.
No,
Don't get me
man.
wrong, it's popular.
I can't
but it
tell
is
you
not-
the amount of times I've been in the houses and the kids are having Demon Slayer posters. It happens.
Yeah,
I
but
see it
I
so
feel
much.
like that. I feel like it's just Demon Slayer that's mainstream.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
I know, but that's just Jujutsu Kaisen being mainstream.
Well, that's what you
Boku no
prefer.
Hero is. I know, but like, you know what I mean? Like that doesn't mean like Attack on Titan almost basically isn't mainstream anymore, but it was. Like, you know what I mean? Like if it was mainstream,
It was in
like,
mainstream for its time.
It was, but that's like my thing is like it's not really mainstream if it's just one or two shows. every
Well-
once in a while. Mainstream is like, holy crap, did you guys get on Crunchyroll? You know, overwork? Mainstream is like my coworkers being like, you watch anime? Oh, I do watch anime. Oh my gosh. And they go freaking out. But at the same time, you want to know what they, you know, not that what they talk about, but it's just more so like, it's still like just signature shows. It's not really like, oh, you watch anime. It's like, well, you do, but it's, you know, how far does it go other than a few couple of shows? I'm not saying that you have to watch 1.5 million things, but it's, I feel like there's still like, it's not mainstream until it's discussed by you know, by a
Oh,
mass.
don't kill me. I'm a dead. I was dizzy and injured.
I asked a bad question.
I know.
Quiet.
I had to think about it for a sec. I mean, I know what you mean, but it's like,
It's kind of like okay, games are mainstream. Okay, that doesn't mean that it has to specifically be COD, Madden, and crap. But it means that, oh, you play video games? Okay, so you play on the etc, etc, etc. Oh, you play these type of games? Okay, people just know what you're talking about. You know, genres or whatever, half the time, depending. Not
did you
like
get?
saying
Did you
general-
find the rock lizard?
No.
Okay,
You know what?
there's one over here. This is where I took the picture last time. It's just up here, up on that hill.
I see it. Is that it right there?
Yeah.
Up on?
I don't know. Yeah, frankly,
Am I blind? Am I blind? Like up on this hill particular?
no, on the rock structure right next where you can carve the rock. There's a little hump.
Oh,
Right in front of where you can carve that ore. Go directly above it, and there's a rock.
Go directly above that. I think you and I might be seeing two different things. Like they might still be client-based.
That's usually where I've seen it. Come
Wait, so
on.
did you actually see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Particular. No one, so we haven't talked about it in a while.
My gosh. Yeah.
Hellsing. Do you like Hellsing, honestly?
I'm pretty bitter, hit or miss on it.
I'm pretty good on this one too. I feel like it's honestly fairly overrated.
Yeah, it's one of those like, oh, look at it. Oh, it's so cool.
It's super aesthetic.
Well-
I don't think I see it. I think it's client-based. That might be client-based anyways. I don't know.
It
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that it? No, that's a blast code. I'll be honest with you, the only thing I like out of it is a few plot points, not plot points, but you know, scenes and whatever, and then that ending thing. And the
All right.
original.
I don't remember. Oh, well, I haven't watched the original Hellsing.
It's super catchy. I was listening to it for a week straight at work. Listening to music while I do interviews.
So the
Playing
thing
Hellsing
is,
while I do
the
interviews.
problem with Hellsing being an OVA series where it has hour-long episodes, it's pretty easy to like, yeah, I like episodes 3, 5, and 7.
You know what's way better than Hellsing?
Dead Man Wonderland.
Wait. No, I wasn't gonna say that. It's even better than Dead Man Wonderland.
What?
Black Lagoon.
Oh yeah, Black Lagoon.
Good times had by all.
That's a show where I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait for that rewatch.
It's okay. I know you can't like, not that they're like same universe or really similar onto that line, but like Black Lagoon, if you're gonna watch a show with that type of like, I guess content violence or whatever blah, or just I don't know, if you're gonna watch a show about vampires and supernatural things, or you're gonna watch a show about basically, you know, are they mercenary? Are they just bounty hunters? Like,
They are basically mercenaries.
yeah, like, I don't know, man. That show sure is a lot more fun on the episode basis.
I keep screwing up. I can't power up the axe.
You get that juice.
Everyone keeps hitting me. It keeps hitting me.
Yeah, it keeps hitting me.
Yeah, I've always wanted to watch Jormungand because that's gonna satisfy what Black Lagoon left behind.
I don't know. I think I have to see that one. Jormungand?
Jormungand.
Like, how old is that?
It's around 2013, 2014.
Yeah, I just need to look at it. That's just how I am. Which is pretty understandable.
I just need a break. Give me a break. Oh.
That's a big one. Now we're all tired.
I know, I talked too much. Ah, I missed.
You know what's the unfortunate thing though? And I know this is kind of a silly like thing to say, but also like when you say like when I say anime it really doesn't like mainstream in my opinion. There's that just for the example of someone's like, oh, I watch anime, whatever. It's like, but like, do they actually like watch anime? Because it's kind of another example to that is like simulcast. There is so much on that simulcast that people aren't gonna watch. That's actually some of it's good, you know.
I know.
You know, one of your favorites, for a time being, whatever was Concrete Revolution, right? And that was like a sleeper hit, right?
Yeah, it came out the same season as One Punch Man. It never was gonna be popular.
It just absolutely died.
It got a second season.
And how long did it take One Punch Man to get a second season? You're actually thinking about it. Are you thinking about it? Because I don't know. I just remember it took like 4 years.
No, I didn't at all.
I don't.
No.
So.
Yeah. What's funny is there's currently a game in production called Concrete Revolution, and I'm like, we're just one letter off from being the same thing.
Just do it to me, please.
Like, I've thought about doing a off-script series of videos just based off anything. I plan on doing it with Freerun when I'm done with it.
I mean, so that kind of always appealed to me. Someone else get on that because I'm sure it's that's honestly just how I am. Like I'm fully charged. Like this is a waste if I, you know, do that. See, my thing that always interests me, but I don't know if it's something I'd ever really want to do. I mean, I was creating that whole script.
Oh shoot, my bad.
Okay. It was basically just a video essay. What did I just get blown in? It was like a video essay on like the ranking all the Final Fantasy games and so on. But generally speaking, I just feel like creating a whether it's scripted or off scripted. My honest thing is that I feel like we're kind of in that. It's kind of like that video I sent you. I posted it in the Discord about being productive while being bored, or whatever it was called, being healthy bored. Or, I don't know.
Yeah.
And my honest thing is that people make very high quality videos on stuff that's like, it's like educated rambling. You know what I mean? It's like people that actually are thinking about an in-depth something.
Oh, I did the strong attack and used up all capsules. Just killed it.
And I mean, what it comes down to is pretty much just making a public speech about something.
Yeah.
Here are my outlines. These are the things, and actually let's look into this, Why do I think this is the case it is, etc. 1, 2, and 3, and really that doesn't actually take as much as the editing involved with and, actually putting your thoughts into words.
Well, the thing is about what I was going to do, what makes it, I'm specifically doing off script, or not using a script, because I want to make it easy. And what I was going to do is copying a certain someone. I wanted to just fish in 11 and just ramble and just talk. Very calming.
I know you're copying.
Yeah. To where I'm like,
pretty fast.
Is this high rank?
Yes.
I think so.
I
Yes,
gotta
it
do
is.
my own stuff.
I mean, we can help.
Oh my god.
Well, you're already
Oh.
you're way past me, so.
No. That was high rank, but we're still not done with low rank. I forgot. I'm sorry. Let's go back to low rank because we still have quest.
We were ignoring it.
I just forgot. We got high rank and then we went up and then they gave us quest for low rank. Yeah, here we go, fellas. I'm hungry.
Are you? What'd you eat?
A bagel. A bagel.
A
Oh, was it
bagel.
the bagel? Oh, was it the bagel? Very dark times on YouTube back in the day with those Mario World poops. It was just not the same. Hey, did your work week ever get better? You were like, I'm just not ready for this week, and then...
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got better. By the end of yesterday, it was all good. It was just the morning. It's so weird how I'm not tired, or I wouldn't say groggy or anything, but I'm like, I'm better when I am up at home getting ready for work. As soon as I sit down, once I get to the shop, I'm like, I am now tired, and now I'm antisocial.
So here's my thing that I realized about myself. Well, I'm starting to realize about myself is that within my current position of what I'm doing, my thing is I'm really starting to feel the Mondays. And that's occurring in a way I never thought it would. I just legit can't think straight.
Well, the thing is, it often depends on how you leave the weekend. For me,
Understandable, but
that's always how it is.
for me, I'm just like, man, I'm so like, I can't think straight. I'm saying the wrong stuff. I'm like literally words are coming out of my mouth without thinking about it. And it's like, I just have to take time to be slow, and then because I literally said the wrong stuff by accident, and like I don't even know why I said some things. So we're not bad by any means. But just more so that, man, I am not thinking straight on a Monday. So let's make a quick video essay on this topic. Now, why aren't you not feeling correct right on a Monday? There's a lot of deep reasons as to this.
Your weekend was so good that everything you're doing here seems like a downgrade.
Maybe, and this is just real. This is just my opinion. You know, please put your comments in the comment section. But this is just my opinion. You're just not happy. You're just tired. Did you get those 8 hours of sleep? You know what really you need on your first Monday? 8 hours of sleep. Who's falling asleep?
Me.
Dude, yeah, I'm surprised I heard that. Get over here, buddy. I'm gonna slap that. There you go. I wasted one of my tried vials on you.
Yo.
It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Oh, we haven't started talking about Evangelion.
There's nothing to talk
Evangelon.
about. Yeah, Evangelon.
How did Robin Williams say it? Something from
I don't-
Evangelion.
Neon Genesis Evangelion. He says it right.
But he says it in such a fast, awkward way that you would never expect it. Okay, so quick question. What the heck is this thing?
It's a
Platypus.
kinda. Yeah, we did all that without talking about One Piece.
Are we losing our internet again? Is our stream quality suffering? Is that bitrate still not high enough? Oh, I fell asleep. Oh, no, I'm awake. Now I'm blast.
Did I flash that thing?
No, you did it.
I finally got a hang of Charge Blade.
It may or may not be. No, it's probably not the most technical. That's probably gonna go to the hunting horn. But it is definitely like.
It's fun. I like it because
is.
I have to keep, I have to keep thinking what I have to do.
Yeah, those tend to be the fun weapons. You know, greatsword is entertaining because you have to
So-
constantly think like about your like where you're aiming and holding and basically predicting a monster's pattern. And then you get like Charge Blade is the ultimate where it's like you're more on the line trying to get to your install. Someone get on that thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
What really keeps these monsters from just doing a turf war?
I think it's the monsters and who they fight. You know what I mean? Because in all honesty, oh no, oh thank goodness. I think it's just what monsters they get put up against.
That's stupid.
Okay.
Let me recover. It's because I bumped into the other monster. It wouldn't let me recover.
Alice. Yeah, because I've seen like Zenogre and Arathian, they'll do it every single time. But this Juraturos, or however you pronounce it, with the sub mechanic, it's just named Poppin' Man. It's not gonna do it. Have we not had a Rathalos yet?
We have.
No, we have. It's just been a while.
Gosh
And
dang
I'm
it.
asleep, you know.
These
Oh, dang,
these
we all have
weapons are
Yonkers, though.
these weapons are super prone to just hitting everybody.
Hitting everybody? Like,
Yeah.
you mean just swing the thing around?
Yeah.
You're just like hitting everything in a radius? That's why I love it. You almost don't have to aim the Triad's blade. You really don't. If the thing dodges, you're still gonna hit it.
Well, I'm getting hit because you're doing that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
There's points where I'm
didn't know.
trying to charge it up, mine up, and then I get stuttered, and then it cancels it, and I got to start over.
If I'm not constantly attacking, I can't do it.
So really, Triad's blade may not be best within a team environment.
Well, no, you need to do it. If you're helping kill it faster, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, but that's why people don't like longsword users half the time is the
Well, they're not helping enough.
longsword. The longsword is like legit turning into like the most.
Noob.
It really kind of is. There's really no depth with it, and it just has.
It's a new update. Like, it gets something else new. It's like, please miss once.
Well, I mean, did you see the Lance update? It was a joke, Austin.
What they didn't do to it?
No, what they did do to it was nothing. Like, it was legit like. It was legit like, oh, it can guard and do this basic counter. And it's like, that's it? Like, I know the thing has a shield on it, but I don't know. Maybe let me do those Yoshimitsu things with Tekken or Soul Calibur. You're like hopping on it. I don't know.
Isn't that called avoiding the puddle?
Yes, I thank you. You are correct.
Hey, hello. How are you doing
Way
today?
too in depth of a conversation.
I know
Absolutely.
everything past that other conversation we had is now seems so quaint.
How was your day today?
I got so much more quiet.
How
Or
was your
tired.
day today? What did you eat for lunch?
You keep having late lunches.
Dude, you know what I've been doing? Guess.
Work, interviews.
I haven't been eating lunch. I've been working through that, dude. I got so many ads. I class asshole. Like, do you feel like it is a professional to do an interview after 5 p.m.? The answer was yes.
Do it. Rise
It
is great.
was.
I've been coming back to
Oh
it,
my God.
and it's been so much fun to come back to it. If you've come here, you must have wanted inspiration.
Make a cat dress up.
I've already dressed him up a couple times. I made him look like a conquistador earlier. Not a conquistador.
You made him look like a Metabot.
No, he had a sombrero though.
You can make him look like a Metabot. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah, first I didn't finish Metabots, and now I haven't finished Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, you failed me on that one, dude. You were supposed to do that for me.
That was
You're
so
supposed to.
draining playing Metabots. It is so draining of a game, and then I need intimacy to finish a game like that.
You guys want to take bombs if I take a sleeping weapon?
If you want.
I don't know if I can make any
I'm
bombs yet.
using my Alatrian killer.
Thing is, I literally did everything except anomalies.
What does that mean?
I got plenty of bombs.
I'm not sure. Did you play Sunbreak? Did you play Sunburn?
I got sunburnt. I don't know if that's sunburnt.
I got sunburnt off this game.
What do you mean I only have 2 large
That's a-
barrels? I had like 84 in there.
That's a really corny
Oh.
joke.
I'm ready. I got 3 large bombs and 2 mega big boy bombs.
Why are you recording off your phone?
What are you talking about?
Your mic.
I'm not recording off my phone.
Well, why? This is the AT 2020.
Yes.
It doesn't sound very good.
I don't know.
All of it, yes. Oof.
Do I need to take a look at it?
Someone in the chat has played all of Monster Hunter Rise,
I thought
include
you were gonna say something else.
including what?
I thought you were gonna say someone in the chat saying that someone's mic don't sound. And I was like, I
Can
don't
you
think
get his?
anyone would really,
Can you get
I don't
his?
think anyone would actually say
It's
that.
like, hey man, your mic is not good.
I am using the lance, fellas. I'm going back to my olden days.
Yeah, I can't help you. If you have the urge, I guess come back. Is this your first Monster Hunter? No. I've been playing since Try.
Austin,
So
you know what that person means by that statement.
Like, I don't look like I know what I'm doing.
That armor set. What is decorations, man? I'm joking. The correct answer is my favorite is Freedom Unite.
My favorite Monster Hunter is God Eater 2.
My favorite is Dose.
I can't believe they called the game that.
They were feeling cultural.
This one's for our for our Central Americans. Our Central Americans, or I don't know.
This one goes out to all the. Never mind, dude.
Your movement looks off. Oh, really? I don't know. Does my movement look bad to me?
I don't know what movement looks rough. I mean, what does that mean? Are we talking
Amy,
about
pull
like
up his movement.
Jamie pull up his movement? What are we
I don't
talking
know.
about?
I'm not super, like, I'm not, like, trying to do everything I probably could be.
Oh, I got it.
Stop.
Hey, guys, stop.
I'm also
Bomb
learning,
space,
I'm
bro.
also learning the charge blade, so.
Okay, I got a small bomb. You guys ready?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you're gonna do the big one.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna try to open up this blade.
there we go. Are we ready?
Yep, go ahead. Let the kingdom come. Oh, why are you that close, man? Oh my god.
Let him make sure it connects.
Oh my gosh. No, I feel.
Ugh.
I don't know really what movement would look like until I know Monster Hunter. Like, are we talking like just being able to predict monsters' attacks and just, you know, being in the positioning?
Probably.
Positioning sounds more the correct term than movement, but I don't know. I really don't know.
Ow.
You ever watch Monster Hunter speedruns? Like specific quest speedruns?
No.
I have. I watched someone do Charge Blade on the Alatrine and Rise. I mean, not Rise. Iceborne. That was actually entertaining, but it was also... God dang, holy crap. It was also draining. Because the guy was so specific that it required the monster's RNG of what attacks it was going to do, that it was just, like, a pain.
I'm not a charge blade main, but I know how to use it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this is really just day one.
Whoa.
Day 1 XP lobby, boys.
I'm really good at the long sword, though.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I'm really good with the great sword. Oh, by all means.
Oh, of course.
Heck, if you're good with the great sword, go an OG in my opinion.
There it went.
What happened?
Nothing.
You guys don't want to talk about it.
What? What did you say? We gotta talk louder? Is that what you said?
No. Well, yeah, I don't want
Is
to.
that what I
I
heard?
don't want to talk about it.
Oh, good.
my
I got
bad.
it. I got it again. I
My
got it again. Guys, stop! Oh my
That was the dog.
No, that was.
God. Nah, man. I saw you. I saw that.
I put a whole splinter in its back. I think that was me.
You put a what in his bag? Huh?
You did a what? I poked the tail off, man. That sounds about right.
Right to the moon. Oh,
I'm going in for it. Actually, Lance is pretty dang fun. Not gonna lie. Very bread and butter.
Let me alone,
Very,
man.
very bread and butter gameplay.
It's a lot of poke and side dash.
Woof.
It's a lot of I'm gonna tank that. It shot that huge ice cube and I literally just ate it. And I
you-
literally
Can you parry with it?
absolutely.
Here,
Isn't that like
I'll show you how it's done.
You guys know that video of the Asian guy? And he goes like, hey Bobby, you wanna hear me sound like an American? He opens up
yeah.
his eyes and he opens
Yeah.
his eyes to like the fully spread. He goes, I think I'll use my credit card.
Oh my gosh.
He does like the deepest voice. And that's why I've been stuck in my head all day. I think I'll use my credit card. Do you guys have anything gluten free?
I have not heard
Anything
that.
dairy? You haven't heard that? It's a really old video. I think I'll use. That's like my best impression. I can do it. I think I'll use my credit card.
I don't know. I'm trying to play very proficient. Like, I'm not doing everything until I have all red.
We gotta keep some gameplay though, boy. We're gonna have to get deep in the dirty in the training hub. Training hub's gonna be eye-opening. Oh, I smacked that thing. Oh boy. You know, I'm starting to feel that Chard's blade on my back.
Oh, I'm just.
Every time I start using a weapon that
not
Tim's
work.
using, he stops using it.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Look, what happened to Greatsword? What happened to Charge Blade? You used it for like one day and now you're done with
I'm
it.
going back to my Monster Hunter Tri-Roots, dude.
I forgot about I forgot about Lance even being in Tri.
It was a new weapon at the time. The Lance was revolutionary. Unforeseen weapon. Ouch. I'm surprised that hit me. Yeah, this was my Alatrian killer back in the day. I sucked at the Alatrian. That thing is difficult, man. Oh, smack! Smack, that was fun. No, the Lance is pretty fun. It was bread and butter gameplay.
I'll get around to it eventually. I'll eventually know how to play every instrument in the game.
I'll provide every single procedure.
What is the weapon you have the least amount of experience with? Bow?
Hunting horn. Hunting horn.
Really?
Yeah. Hunting horn? Who has experience in hunting horn?
You.
Why hunting horn? You want me to start using hunting horn?
At least
I'll start.
Check
I'll
that
start
box.
using hunting. What 1,000 hours of hunting horn looks like? I like those videos. I think that's a funny name idea. What 10,000 hours of Lance looks like, and it's like, who would put 10,000 hours onto one weapon?
what in the world are we listening to?
I am
We're still
utterly
listening to the
starving right
same video.
now. How many? What's your guys' hours at? We've been playing this for a week, I think.
It's like 15 or something.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think I'll use my credit card.
And I make my voice sound more American.
I think I'll use my credit card.
You knew
Wait,
all
did that
that.
work? Did that work? Or not
If
work?
it's updated right now, it says 22 hours.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that was something else.
It might not be up to date though.
I don't remember how you. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna pull up the low right. A friend in need is a Tigrex.
Relax, friends.
Relax, friends.
I think we can all.
have-
I think we can all settle down some medium burger.
That's horrible.
Now nobody's happy. like, ooh, yeah. The face,
That's a really harsh way to start
the,
a barbecue.
the face he makes is like, oh dang, I messed that one up. Have you heard about
Some
these?
Some medium burger. Like who's gonna
A
eat a
medium burger. Have you seen the hot dogs that are being shaped like patties?
Ew, what?
Yeah, they just,
Sounds disgusting.
but they just taste like hot dogs. But it's
I
just,
don't care. It's nothing to say for a hot dog. That ain't normal.
Oh, it was repulsed.
like, ah!
I take my hot dogs very seriously.
I know Colin eats a lot of hot dogs.
That's just mostly pizza. I'm still gonna hate that pizza now.
What? Well, stop eating it, dude.
Nobody's making you. Nobody's making you eat it.
What am I supposed
You're
to eat?
putting yourself upon
You
yourself.
pack a
Why would
lunch.
do
You
that?
pack a lunch
Why
like the
would
rest
you
of
do
America should.
I don't know what to cook.
A sandwich.
You know.
It's really hard. It's really
What's-
hard for me to speak high pitch and not sound like Jordan Peterson.
What's funny
Yes.
We'll try
about
this. We'll
that?
try this.
What's funny about that patty is that, people just look at it and like it looks like bologna,
Yeah.
or
So you're
it's
gonna
like,
get,
or it's spam. The thing is about it, apparently,
more than that.
I think apparently, the people that are making them or selling them, their
Who's
main
making these?
the main gimmick behind it as a selling
Gimmick.
the main gimmick
Believe.
behind it as a selling point is, oh, you only need to have one set of buns out at the barbecue. That's all.
I don't care.
You know, you waste all that money on hot dog buns, all these buns, just wasting money.
Yeah.
And like,
Every
About
single,
$4.
every single less than $2 8-pack purchase.
yeah,
You're not gonna tell me, man, that that's like expensive. You seriously are just not gonna tell me that that's expensive. Are we that poor? Are we living in? Okay, I mean, I don't know if I want to word it that way, but like, are we like not
Who's buying the organic hot dog ones?
the keto buns? Well, Austin is actually. So
What?
yeah, they put a ton of protein into those.
What?
Yeah.
And bread?
Okay,
I
so
fall
sleep. It's
asleep.
a sleep.
I want to say stop.
Millie, stop.
Austin,
Okay.
where's your bombs?
I don't have any.
Wrong. Oh,
What?
brother.
Oh, bro, Colin, light her up. Get the two.
You don't need to be
That's
so
crazy.
close.
It could have done. Yeah, no, Colin takes it personal. It's fine. Well, I'm going in for it. I'm going right back.
I thought I was falling asleep again. I was like, oh dang. You're
Yeah,
tired, boy.
I'm really working on this weapon, man.
Instead of sleep weapon?
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was your dog doing it or not.
No, man, that's all me.
Ooh.
I do need to go into the training lab a little bit at the Lance because like it's like a lot of it's counter based. So
It
you're just
is.
like I'm coming to help you, Colin. Don't worry about it. I'm coming.
I don't know if you were glitching, but it looked like you were riding a horse for a second. It looked like you were galloping.
It was kind of like Elden Ring.
Yeah, kind of, but you were on the
Which
ground.
was a straight Monty Python.
That was.
I love that.
And
That
he's
was the
gone.
most- Well, I would leave too after that. That was horrible. He just got anesthesia real hard.
He got put to sleep.
He got that crazy anesthetic experience that only I can provide with a long stick.
Now we can both check the temperature.
Hey man, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm glad we can do that together. You know, it's a really great
Had this.
experience.
What a beautiful bonding experience.
A great bonding experience. Oh yeah, poke it, come on, Pokemon.
Hey, I've got the tail off with the lands for it. It works, you know.
I'm working on it right now. In fact, I think I'm gonna do it.
I kind of like slam it, and it just kind of falls off.
Just kind of like.
Will you
comes off
poke
naturally.
that tail already?
Eat horse.
I'm working on it, dude. It takes a while, man. You gotta work it. This thing's a big butter knife.
You gotta poke
Yeah,
it in the
it's a
right
sleep.
spot.
Guys, that's sleep.
Yeah, I don't think I have any more bombs.
I don't
said
got
it
any
up,
more.
though.
All right, Colin, just blow her up, okay?
I don't. I'm not. My special's not ready.
Aim at the tail.
Okay. All right, Austin, you have a big attack.
No, I don't. It's
Okay,
gone.
Well, okay, that was basically a test.
Okay.
Well, okay, that was good teamwork on that line. We
I
didn't
hit
do
one
it.
Good
hit.
communication.
Yeah, man. When we were playing Helldivers, like we really need better communication, and you just flat whack the tail.
Oh!
No, he likes you.
I mean,
My tail!
I put a splinter in the tail.
you're gonna do a. I'm poking that tail, man, but that
I'm
thing just
surprised
ain't
it's
gonna.
still on there.
Well, I mean, it's about to come off. Just
I'm
give it a
about to
little
blow
bit.
it off.
How do you do that?
It's like a shotgun. It'll come off.
Dude, I don't know. This must be a really good sleep weapon because, in all honesty, getting 2 sleeps that fast is pretty dang good in my opinion. Unless they just really like buffed it. I haven't used a sleep weapon in quite a while. Out. No, I haven't even done the wild.
There we go.
Oh, there we go, guys.
One's good.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I remember it now. Never mind, fellas. I have been doing it the whole time. I'm just crazy. If you're a charge blade, ain't that great, Austin? I'm pretty sure my lance is even worse. Cause I'm pretty sure there's some things I'm supposed to be doing that I don't know about.
There's like a 5-button combo you have to do.
You know I'm starving when that tail literally looks good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Bro, man, that's raw meat.
you probably
I
did.
don't know,
Did
man.
you
I like
not?
to work.
Did you not go to the gym Monday?
Did you?
No. I worked.
you
I didn't get off till 6:30.
I don't remember what I did Monday. It was a blur, dude.
I haven't went in a very long time.
You're just on that crazy bulk, right?
Yeah.
See, I tried that my lance, boys. Let's go do that damage. Oh, that's some good damage there.
I'm gonna blow this arm up. It's still on there.
I'm about to just charge the thing up and make use of it, and don't use the axe hardly at all. Because by the time I can use it, I'm getting knocked away and it's running away.
It's time to get good. Oh yeah, it's someone helped me try. Oh, okay. I'm getting whacked like a stupid ton, so I'm about to go get fortitude. The fortitude or whatever decoration helps me with flints. I don't know, man.
Ow! Ow! Stop it!
Ow! 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 You know what was really bad is that I was using bow and I couldn't. I just didn't like aiming, so I just grabbed my mouse and started aiming with that. Oh my goodness gracious. Here's 10:33. No, I really did go to the gym. I just kind of excuses. I just want to know what the heck I'm doing at work.
It's only gonna get harder as it gets warmer for me.
I would agree. I really like going into a steaming hot car. Hey, what did you think of that big old anime sticker on that guy with the gas
That
port?
literally made me laugh.
I told that was the worst one I've ever seen.
That is, it's like funny in the way of it being so degenerate. I'm just like, that's what made me funny.
That guy took us straight to 11. Like that is a big sticker, a big decal on that car. Could you imagine that was sounds like Discord icon? Because I could imagine it.
On the Defining Duke, they have a running joke, which I think it's one of the funniest things they joke about in the show, where Microsoft doesn't like to make special edition consoles for their games. So it's
Yeah,
like
you would be correct. I never noticed that.
because I think in all the history there's only been 2 special edition designed like unique Xbox Series X's. One of them is Halo Infinite, and the other one wasn't made by Xbox. It was the
Like the SpongeBob.
yeah,
one?
the SpongeBob one. That's the second one. I think those are the only 2 that have been made. So what they've done, they didn't make one for Starfield, which was their big game. But you know what they did come out with? They came out with a wrap that you can put on your console.
Ooh.
And they're coming out with wraps and all. And so on the show, they joke around about like there's a guy whose specialties at Xbox, they call him the rap guy. He's getting work. He's getting a lot of work, and he's doing good work too. To where they just talk about the rap guy, and I'm like, that's so funny.
Dude, does Microsoft hate their console?
I don't know. They're like, nobody buys our consoles. We don't. Well, it's like their messaging's all screwed up to where it's like they'll say buying a console doesn't matter because they just want Game Pass subscribers. Well, no one's gonna be a Game Pass subscriber if you don't buy consoles. I don't know. I just think about that. Yeah, the rap guy.
The rap guy. This is probably gonna be my last one. I don't want to stay up too late. I'm already up late. We're gonna fight Diablos. Hey, if Montana Wilds comes out with that Dragon Dogma performance, I'm gonna be very sad.
Feel like they could do that. I mean,
I don't know. The only real reason why Dragon Dogma has a bad port is apparently the CPU usage is like astronomical. You know, the designing.
it's also an open world game, but it's, as long as Monster Hunter doesn't go that route.
Uh,
Well, it's not that. It's the NPCs. Oh, excuse me.
The pawns?
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
Apparently, that's why they say that the big areas get difficult because, like in towns and stuff, it takes even worse.
Oh.
Guys, big.
I mean, the argument I've been hearing is, well, it's actually not even like that. It's not even that, you know, those NPCs aren't that impressive, you know, to warrant that form of usage. On your hardware, I don't know. So you guys need to work on that tail, man? Think so? You get that thing poked off real well?
This is the first Diablos I've fought in.
You know, I'm starting to kind of realize that you are right about Voltaire's Blade. I am getting hit by so much from you.
Well, I'm not even using the axe.
Yeah, but I just keep getting flipped.
Well, right now I was too. It's because those sharks.
Why did I do that?
It's those sharks. You're kidding.
So
Oh, sleep. Sleep, fella, sleep. Bonk.
bombs.
Bonk.
Bomb.
You wanna do it, or you want me to use a small bomb?
I'll get it.
You gonna take care of it?
I'll take it. Here you go, big guy. That
So-
hurt a lot.
Well, why do you get so personal with it?
I have to, man.
No, you don't. The thing blows up like 6 feet in front of you.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Have you ever used it without it?
What, the gun lance?
It broke its horn.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect
Yeah,
an
that's more-
explosion to do that.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was hoping for.
Do you fight this thing in Peace Walker?
No.
That'd be a little hard for.
I don't know if Big Boss can get though.
I don't think Big Boss is gonna get that one, guys. Kaz is like, then he sends him out anyways. So I mean, I guess. And like, you know, and Solid Snake never gets created. Well, I guess that all that happens before. What am I saying?
Is it?
Oh.
I thought that happens between.
yeah.
That happens like after Ground Zeroes.
No.
Because why would he have his?
No.
Why did they have a DNA sample, other than being in the hotel in the hospital?
No.
I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Help you out, buddy. I'm gonna help you.
That dog needs to fix itself.
You said,
What way?
what do you think it should do? This is a bad Oh, I remember this is how this freaking works. I'm so stupid. You hop with it. Alright guys, I'll see you guys later. This is how we used to do it back in the day. I'm catching up to you, Colin. You better hurry up, man. You better hurry up. You better hurry up. You better coming, Colin. I'm coming. You think I'm done?
I'm freaking Mario Kart drifting. You need catching up to me.
Oh, what was I gonna say? They don't know me, son.
They don't know me, sure.
I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna put it back to sleep, man. I want that thing to, you know, forget
Well,
what I came
the
from.
horn.
That horn's about to come off, man. I know it is. Oh, that was a waste. Buddy, look at this away. Yeah, right here, man. Oh, the other horn's already broken, dude. Who broke that thing? Yeah, both of them horns are broken, man. We just gotta work on that tail, dude. I want that tail to be fresh cut off. You know, I want that thing on prime red. I mean, ideally speaking, what are they doing with all this meat? This is enough meat to feed a
Hey, what's
full
it
village.
doing?
It's
You're looking at
tired,
it,
dude.
yeah.
He was letting out all that rage.
He's mad at that truth.
Well, I mean, it's perfectly understandable why. Oh man, I hit the wrong thing, dude. That's so funny, man. I don't remember how you use this. I don't remember how you use this. You can... I put a wire bug on him so I can like bring myself closer to him, but I forgot how you actually do that.
I'm at this point using that attack as a
How's it not?
projectile.
Austin,
It's not good.
it's not okay. I know what you
I'm not gonna continue to get judged.
I know what you mean. Oh my gosh! Dude, the lance is pretty hype actually. Am I using
The
it
lance
right?
is
It's
kind of
probably
a
not.
the lance is kind of a funny weapon to have in a game like this. Like oddly,
Just the lance.
it's like oddly like yeah, medieval times.
So?
Somehow more normal than a sword and shield.
It's like who actually used a lance and a shield off a horse instead of being on a horse?
Oh, we got tired, man.
Where are we
Okay.
putting the bombs?
Right on
On the
this
face.
face, man. I got some more. I got more bombs on this boy. Oh, I only got. Man, do you got more bombs? Where you get them?
I got a large and I got mega large.
Well, those are. Oh, so you used mega lights earlier. I mean, you used regular lights.
Mm-hmm.
I like how close you decide to get on that. You make that very personal.
Well, it doesn't do that much damage. It's just that last time was really, really hurt.
Oh, Sir Duffington? I'm going in for it, guys. I'm curving it around. I'm curving it. I'm going for it. I'm going it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it well. It's coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh sheesh.
Is it nighttime? What's going on?
Hmm?
You got? Did the screen not just get dark for anyone?
It
The screen?
did change a little bit.
Did,
I
did
didn't
no
know.
one else get
That was cool.
No.
Is my game haunted?
It didn't
Probably.
get dark. It turned more into a sunset.
Yeah, but like, why did it do that? That's not normal.
I did my
normal?
I did my regular attacks, but then I did the circle attack, but I dove in and just hit one more hit and then it died right at its chest.
Boy, no.
Yeah, Lance gameplay pretty hype,
Lance gameplay is pretty crazy, man.
pretty poggers.
Pretty poggers. Pretty Omega champ.
Pretty epic.
No, this is pretty epic.
Yeah, I hope Monster Hunter Wilds goes on Xbox Game Pass on day one.
Yeah, they were like people were talking about like with the success of Helldivers on PCs, like maybe they'll actually put it on Xbox and they're like, what's Xbox gonna do? Actually. because
Well,
some of the
Spencer has stuff in the save for on a
some
live podcast.
some of the verbiage that was going around, it's like, I might give Helldivers a try if it's on Game Pass, and it's like, no wonder the console's dying. Nobody buys a game. It's too expensive. $40 too expensive. I can't afford that. I gotta afford my lunch money.
I need my $8 Starbucks drink.
So you're gonna
My
get off, Timmy?
$20 McDonald's. Yeah, I need to. I gotta walk tomorrow. You guys gonna walk tomorrow?
I don't think so.
I'm planning. You're stoned?
Say what?
What?
I don't mind. Let's do it. Let's just do one more, okay? We'll cap it at
For-
11.
Just for Sir Derpington over here. He just
I just know that the extra 13 minutes ain't gonna do much for me. You know what I mean? That's how it works. By the way, I don't think Sir Derpington has a dog. I think that's a demon, okay?
Oh dear. Oh.
Uh-oh. We're still doing low rank. Do I care? Nope. Who's already ready?
He.
Oh, you, fettuccine. Are you fettuccine? Will leave some spicy seasoning on top.
Oh yeah.
Some spicy, you know.
I got
some of
I got some dried jalapenos, some cayenne pepper in there.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
Oh,
screw you, man.
He
But,
ditched us.
Well, what I mean is the crushed red pepper is what I like.
Mm, mm.
I like. Don't get me wrong. All the other stuff you mentioned is good, but the crushed red pepper on fettuccine is pretty on point, I would say. I don't know why I really like that. With pepper, just crushed red pepper and black pepper. I want that pepper yummy.
What's the best seasoning?
The best
Cayenne.
seasoning in general?
Yes.
Well, you're asking a really big question.
A very long question.
That's a very complicated. Well, the thing is, you gotta look at. Okay, you want to be. He's already asleep.
Oh, he is just tired.
Ah, he's all tuckered out.
I think we caught him on his nap time, dude.
You gonna do it? You want me to blow him up?
I'll get it.
No,
Don't worry,
I want to do it.
I want to do it. I'm gonna get it.
Your health look like it's okay.
I'll be okay.
Oh,
No!
I just smacked his face.
No, down.
Anyway, so you want me to be 100% honest with you? What's the best seasoning?
Gotta
It's
be
pretty.
cayenne.
And honestly, what?
Gotta be cayenne.
It's not. It's actually really basic. It's salt.
Wait, okay, but like that's the obvious thing, dude.
No,
If your
That's
food
not.
got
That's
salt in it,
that's
then I'm
not.
concerned.
That's not what I meant, Timmy.
I know, but
I'm talking about. I'm talking about option. I'm talking about optional seasoning.
Okay, well, you gotta say that. You gotta say next time exclude salt. You need salt, okay?
Salt is like barely seasoning, dude. That is like everyone
Okay,
got
so
that.
what
on
is
dude.
it?
It's a thing.
Tell me what it is. If
I would-
not seasoning. You
It
know
is so
what you
basic.
did.
It's so basic that it just doesn't count.
I told you it was basic, and you guys still guessed it wrong.
You
When I
said
hear
it.
seasoning,
You said it as
I'm
if like,
thinking-
oh man, I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this.
I know
Yeah.
I was going to.
But that's not what we're talking about. That's like saying.
I know,
It's like
but you
that's
know
like
what
you
I
saying. It's like you saying pepper.
I'm thinking oregano. I'm thinking thyme.
That was gonna be my second.
oregano.
No,
You
pepper.
only use oregano on like Italian food, my guy.
No, pepper, man. Pepper is also pretty used on like everything. That's important.
Exactly.
So it's up there, man.
It is so basic. Everyone got that in their cabinet.
You use it in everything.
Everyone got
If
that
you
in your
had no
cabinet.
salt,
That's why
everything
it's
would
the
suck.
goat.
If you don't got salt, you shouldn't be in the kitchen.
But what are you going to do without salt?
That's why salt's the
Wait, no,
goat.
Salt is
put poison.
It is so basic that
But
it
is
just wouldn't be
integral.
considered.
It is basically bread.
Oh,
It is rice.
dang.
It is grains. You will use that in everything. You have to use salt. Tell me what you substitute for salt, and tell me, give me a really good answer.
Seasoned salt.
Bullcrap, you. That's the same thing. Look at the main ingredients and tell me it's not sodium is #1 on there. You guys walked into that one.
That is just a terrible answer.
No, it is
That's
not.
not what we wanted to. That's
you
not.
have a
That's
terrible
not what. That's
question.
not.
I wanted some abstract answer like.
Oh, I can give you an abstract
paprika,
answer, but next time it needs to be reworded.
But stinking salt.
Did I ask the
That's
question,
it.
by the way? To call?
I did.
'Cause I think, what?
I did.
Oh, okay. So you're the one to blame.
It's your answer, so
Oh, bull crap. Oh, shoot.
you messed up.
Well, it's your guys' crappy response is what really.
You're the crappy response.
I can't believe you call yourself something in the kitchen and you still be like, what's? I'm not. I asked what is.
in everything, right?
The question.
you literally like.
The question isn't what's a must-have in the kitchen.
What was the question?
What is the best seasoning?
You need salt.
No,
It's a necessary
Tim. There's so much food I could eat without salt, but I'd rather have other seasoning.
Okay, and tell me what dish you make that you season it and salt is not part of it.
Eggs.
Wait.
I don't.
Put salt on your eggs?
No, I don't need it.
Don't need
I
it.
because honestly, as long as it has pepper, I don't need the salt.
So you're telling me you have high
Forget
blood
the
pressure without
question.
telling me you have high blood pressure.
What?
You're telling me you have high blood pressure without telling me you have high blood pressure.
Why would that give me high blood pressure?
Salt, sodium.
Yes, I don't have salt then.
So why do you not have salt? Why do you not purposely add salt to your items?
'Cause I don't
Usually
need
for
it.
high blood pressure. This has upset me.
You gotta
This is
come off
nice.
like such a snob, though.
A snob?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You're acting like a nerd. Like, well, actually, salt is the most required.
It's why I'm not. That's why you're saying like actually it's the most important. Like that wasn't the question. It was what's the best. Are you gonna seriously like all this table of seasonings?
You gotta plan it before you put
Anything.
salt.
And you're like, no, I only need a salt because that's my only option. I don't want to hear it, Timmy. I don't want to ever see you put anything on. I don't want you to see you put anything on anything that's not salt.
Or it's gonna go on a salt diet.
They hated me because I was right.
My question should have been, what's your favorite seasoning?
Yes, that makes so much more sense to ask. I have a way better answer for that.
What's your? Well, okay, Gordon.
Okay, Gordon. Yeah, I only think a Half-Life when you say that, so.
Colin, okay, what's more important to you? Not in general, but to you. Garlic powder or cayenne pepper?
Cayenne.
I'm sorry.
Stop. No!
It was already charged.
Garlic is just okay.
I'd
You can
like
use
it.
You use it on some things. Oh, I was gardening. I still got hit by that.
I mean, it's also one of those that you put nearly in anything.
It's important, but I can go without it most times.
Okay, but it's kind of like garlic is one of those like I don't want to say.
Is it cheating to say? Is it cheating to say I could just add actual garlic?
No, it's not.
Does garlic salt really taste like garlic?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't.
Yes,
I
but
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
It's a lot salt. It's like
Yeah.
it has a lot more flavor, but it's because of the salt again.
I wouldn't substitute it for garlic and salt. It's its own thing.
Yeah.
I would if you didn't have one or the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like last resort.
Yeah, like I didn't have.
I wouldn't.
powder.
I wouldn't look at the recipe and I see salt and garlic. Like, oh, I can just knock it out. 2 birds with 1 stone.
No, and you wouldn't want to. But say for the example, like, oh, I don't have garlic powder. I'm gonna go ahead and just lower down my salt usage a little bit and just put that in. Like I've done that before.
I wouldn't use any salt personally.
I've done in a case scenario, but I just make sure I really watch how much I put in. No, it'd be amazing if we actually had a statistic of how many people would actually cook, or actually cooks. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, like actually follows a recipe and cooks. I don't mean like,
That's gotta be pretty low.
well, isn't that crazy? Like, talk about a huge important thing that, you know, everyone has to do.
Like cooking without a recipe? What would you say?
No, they just don't
Uh,
cook in a kitchen.
Yeah, like they just don't know how to cook,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
cook recipes, don't. I don't even
Yeah.
mean like explore, I just mean like actually cook recipes.
They
No.
just flat don't cook.
Yeah.
Well,
but
there's
I
a
mean, talk
difference
about-
there.
Yeah, like not that they just don't cook, but that they don't follow like, you know, a more, I guess, refined or like look into recipes and so on. Like talk about important. That's your health. That's, you know. I'm really gonna eat ramen today, fellas. For the 12,000. Okay, how many times do you think you've had ramen in your lifetime?
Oh my gosh.
And do you think it's in the 4-digit line or the 3-digit?
It's only 3-digit.
I can't be more than 3 digits.
Man, this
I-
guy's confident.
I would be very disappointed. I've eaten over 1,000 ramen noodle packets. Something like that. I need some of the end life statistics, you know, like when the credits roll.
That
need a
I
skit at the
love
end.
that idea. That is such a funny idea. I forgot about
But
that.
wouldn't that be terrifying if you saw that?
Yeah.
That would be, I think that'd be terrifying, like how many ramen packets you had. Like, I don't want to know that. How many steps you've done? How many times you've slept?
Let me sneeze.
Isn't it?
I'm
How
hoping
many
is
time-
that's
how many
just
hours
I'm
you've
hoping
slept?
that's just as many days you've been alive, but
Isn't that terrifying?
What if it's more?
Yeah, but you see in a numerical factor.
and life stats.
But like, say for the example, how many times you didn't actually sleep? Like you laid in bed and couldn't fall asleep. Like that counts as being awake. I know. So you might be like, oh, I live for let's say a million hours. Let's just say that. And you think, okay, so a third of that is sleeping, but it turns out it's even less than a third. It's actually like maybe a quarter, if that. Like, wouldn't that be kind of crazy that like, but I spent that amount of time sleeping?
How many calories?
How many times you want the Taco Bell?
How many Sam's Club 4 meat pizza slices?
Are you
How many
that
whole,
high?
how
Are
many
you
whole-
okay?
how many whole pizzas have I eaten at this point?
How close are you to the cafeteria people?
I'm close to.
You cut out. What did you say?
I'm close to one guy.
Does it give
So
you a
does he
good
give you-
deal?
Yeah.
Nah, he makes good yogurt though. Like he distributes that the berries just right, you know. Some people don't get it there in the middle. He gets it in there, you know. He gets it out them.
Gives you extra vanilla.
Extra vanilla. Oh,
Extra
I'm good.
vanilla, man.
Speaking of sleep,
No, one more. We gotta finish HR too. For you and I.
HR3.
Low rank is what I'm trying to say. My bad, champ. I have to do interviews tomorrow early.
out of curiosity, Tim, I calculated how long is a million hours.
Why did you go? Oh, why did you do that?
I'm just curious. Dang, Timmy, that's a long life.
I'm surprised you did that. How far off am I?
How long do you think that is?
I have no idea. I'm scared to know. I don't want to know, really.
All-
How much is... Are we talking like 150 years? Talking like 200? How much is
That's
hours?
a very long life. So 100 or a million hours converted to 100 hours. A million hours converted to days is 41,666 days. Convert that.
What?
Yes, convert that to years. It is 114 years.
Wait a minute. I mean, the longest person who's ever lived, you know, not the.
Hey,
the
somebody
speaking,
lived
but
a million
modern life
years.
Is like 100. It's like 100.
It's asleep.
Oh, stop!
Yeah, that person had a healthy life. Or a
I'm not
called?
over there. I need like some warm
Oh.
pelts. I was gonna kill some things.
That's fine. We're just gonna.
Where's Colin?
It's good.
I'm
Colin's too
starting.
far. Colin's too far. See, Austin, look, I lined
you
it up between his
sure?
face. I lined up between the face.
Are you sure I can't just Spider-Man my way over there?
No, you can't.
How long
I
will
bet
it
it's gonna
sleep
wake
for?
This isn't the same type of sleep cycle. This isn't REM, so it might be.
This isn't Rem. He ain't dreaming right now.
God dang it!
Dude, I'm almost there.
It's awake. I blew it up. This isn't REM, so yeah, I can't believe that was actually a pretty good guess then.
150, you're a ways off.
Wait, I thought you said 114.
I did. You said 150.
Wait, what?
Didn't
I said
you-
a million years?
I know, but didn't you say what, like 150 years?
No. Oh wait.
Oh, you're just
Yeah,
saying in
yeah.
general, like
Wait a minute.
you
Wait a minute.
what you were saying. What you mean is, a million hours is a realistic prediction or expectation.
Oh, I don't even remember what I said. I have to listen to it. Did I say 150 years?
I think you did.
Colin, do you remember what I said?
I don't remember when you said that. I don't even know why we're on this topic.
Why aren't we?
I don't feel like I said 150 years, but I might have. I felt like my guess was around like, oh, never mind. It might have been 150. Well, okay, no, let me rephrase it. I think what I felt like was realistic was that I was closer to a more realistic life pattern.
I
than
wanted
thought.
I wanted to say it was achievable.
I mean, I can
Not in
try.
America. Not in America. Not
I
with
know.
all the. Not in America, Austin. Definitely
Maybe-
not in America.
Maybe if we live in Japan.
Even if you're eating Subway every day, you still not getting that.
Even Jared Fogle ain't get.
Good for ain't getting that in either places.
I'm
okay?
starting to believe he really didn't lose that weight.
No, I doubt it.
All that,
That's a
bre-
big
all,
60. That-
all
I
that
wonder-
bread.
I just know he's probably gained it back. In more ways
You
than
know what I
one.
recently heard? I think his sentence is about up. He's gonna be come back. He's gonna come back to society pretty soon.
Uh-oh.
No. Uh-oh. So is he gonna come back as like a like registered sex offender, or is he gonna come back? Like
Probably,
what?
I would think so.
I would hope so.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was a player.
I know.
Oh,
I'm like,
one
I know
second, let me
that
get-
guy.
I know that.
I love question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
You haven't fought a Goss Harag
He goes like,
yet?
oh, I'm a.
You haven't
I
fought a
was
Goss
on,
Harag
I was on
yet?
Quiznos. I was on Quiznos, not Subway. No.
I'm the guy who ate all the sandwiches and got skinny.
That's pretty funny. Oh, why did I do that twice? Can I jump and do that?
I'm trying.
Well, you're doing better than I am right now. Oh shoot, why did I do that? Oh my gosh! I accidentally sharpened my blade in front of him, and he threw the rock at me, and he went right over because I was crouched down. That was that's some tech, man. Oh, my back hurts. I'm starting to do interviews really slouched over. Like I'm really far back, leaning into the seat.
It's like you're
What,
like
about being
it's like
sober?
it's like you're
I heard something about being sober in the interview.
I would hope so.
Sober. I would really hope that you are sober.
Not the interviewee, the interviewer. Like, oh.
I have never asked that interviewer, are you sober right now?
Are you?
That's
doing
so
Are you good,
disrespectful.
man?
Are you intoxicated right now?
intoxicated?
Would you be willing to do a quick drug test over the phone? Go ahead and pee.
Just give me a pH sample.
Go ahead and let it rain on it, man. Go ahead and leak some out. Go ahead and give us some. Let us know what you're made of.
Having a bigger dodge distance is so helpful with the lance.
Benarga
With the lance.
Ah.
I think I'll use my credit card.
Nargacuga.
Narga Kuga.
That was all
it
me.
did.
Wait, who hit? Wait, someone like got a straight hit on its heart or something?
That was me. I got him right in the head.
Done.
Wait,
Ideally
so-
speaking, no animal would die that fast. Like, oh shoot, and he just killed it over. Like, oh damn. By the way, this thing would have to have lived for hundreds of years to get this big.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless it
thanks
came
to evolution, the newest patch.
out. I really wish Call Austin would get different armor for its dog. I really hate that a lot.
It looks
What's
like
he have? Oh, yeah.
it looks like
Yeah,
a white mage.
It looks like a big eyeball.
Oh,
It looks like a.
It looks like a load of muscle. Like
It looks like the. It looks like that Terraria boss.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I didn't play Terraria.
Cthulhu.
This is huge. Guys,
Yeah,
this thing
bigger.
is huge.
This is the one we're supposed to fight, right?
Yes, but this thing is gigantic.
dude, you look huge,
Dude, you look huge.
bro. Ow.
Oh, Austin, no. No. I'm hoping we can make this thing fall asleep. With a really good bedtime story.
Hey, man, you interrupted. Oh, he's Broly.
Wait, excuse me? I beg your pardon?
Hmm?
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, level 3.
He did the. He's falling asleep.
He's falling asleep. He's falling asleep. Everybody stop. Put one of these here. Put one of these here. Austin, do you bring any bombs this time?
Bring any bombs? Got any bombs there, chum?
You got any bombs in that pouch?
I'm about to blow his head off.
Just do
Yeah,
it, do it, do
I
it,
got
do
a
it.
bomb for you. I got a bomb for you. There you go.
too late.
Wow, they both went off at the same time. That was weird. That was perfect. Noel makes me love Majora's Mask. Every time he talks about it, I get excited and happy. I realize there's something in my life that I didn't realize was always missing.
I would trust Neural to fix my car.
I know Noel would provide a really good solution onto the line of like, not necessarily to fix my car, but how to fix it.
Yeah.
He's gonna provide like a, you know, a really good like Steam. If he knows how to fix a Steam Deck and get that thing emulated on it, I mean, why couldn't he fix my Honda Civic?
I don't know.
I just know, you know, he's also gonna provide that, you know, solid tutorial how to get Doom running on an infotainment.
Info what payment? What'd you say?
An infotainment. But that's the screen on the car. It serves as like entertainment, but also for info.
I think we sell the Rogue Ally at Sam's.
What you do?
No, you don't.
You know,
I
you-
thought it-
that's
I think I saw
ridiculous.
it.
No,
I feel like
you
I-
don't.
I feel like I saw it.
I know you.
I
don't.
call. I no.
I swear I saw it. I
That's
swear I saw it.
ridiculous. How do they have that?
I
Not a.
don't
s-
believe
They don't even have a
I'm-
Steam Deck.
I'm gonna look it
No,
up.
we don't. That's insane.
I'm looking it up after this.
Get on the Sam's app.
Let me get on Ask Sam real quick. Oh wait, I'm not.
Hey, wait,
clocked
can you give me a discount on that Rogue Ally?
in. No. Can I use my Sam's cast on that Rogue Ally?
Oh man, is it falling asleep again? It's falling asleep
Yeah, he's
again.
falling asleep again. He's
Awesome.
ready.
Okay.
He's ready for
I mean, I can
he's
do
ready-
the big attack.
He's ready for
Oh, he's
another.
gonna do
mission.
big. Let me do big attack. Let me do
Oh,
big attack.
it picked it up. Never mind.
Oh,
Well, I can
man.
still do something.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna.
Here,
I'm
here,
gonna-
here,
I'm
here,
gonna
here.
put a trap.
Here you go.
I'm gonna put.
What happened?
Perfect.
Get knocked?
Well, no, I put a trap right next to him and he blew up. He fell to the right.
Oh.
And then just instantly like.
Oh, he mad.
Oh, I would be too. That was.
Nice.
He still did it. Hey, buddy, eat that. Oh, that didn't work.
He already blind.
Well, yeah, but I said do it like multiple times. I'm bored. I'm just gonna trap this thing.
Check the temperature.
I don't know what we're gonna do with this thing when we bring it back, though.
I want to know if they actually have a Rogue Ally.
Let me check.
That is ridiculous.
I know they.
That's got to be
Like-
one of the. That's got to be like within like top 5 most expensive things they have at the store.
Well, that too, but it's also one of the niches, the nichest thing to have at the store too.
Yeah.
It pulls up. It says pickup out of stock.
But do they have a Steam Deck?
I just got an achievement for completing all low rank quests. Did you get that, Austin?
Let me see. Yep, I did too.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna be done, guys.
They do not have the Steam Deck.
No.
They have Steam gift cards.
Well, I mean that's kind of a. I mean, I guess.
Who's this fella? I don't know. When I'm there tomorrow, I'll have a look on Ask Sam. We're gonna see if they have it and stuff.
Can you get me that deal?
I can't give you any deal.
I'm asking you to make a deal. What was it? How did he say that?
What?
I'm
Why?
asking you to make a deal. I'm asking you to.
Oh.
No!
Oh.
The game.
What just happened?
I think I just quit without saving. Well, I have autosave. We're good.
Wait, how did you? Wait a minute. Quit. Wait,
Because I hit quit, and then I expected it to say quit the desktop, and it said quit without saving, and I hit yes.
Oh, it wouldn't be the worst thing though. It would only have been one quest.
It wouldn't have
For
been the
sure.
worst thing to happen to you.
I mean, so what? You lost maybe 30 minutes out of 1,000 hours.
Soon to
Put it
be.
that way.
Soon to be. Soon to be. 1,000 hours.
Let's reevaluate. What's the worst thing that could happen to Colin? And how could this even be close to that? Because Colin was also was like, what, like it's not the worst thing that could happen. It's official. Final Fantasy Rebirth did not meet sales expectation. Final Fantasy 16, the Square Enix tweet. Square Enix said Final Fantasy 16 sales fell short of expectation, and this sold momentum.
They've
was in line
changed
with
their mind on
expectation.
what their expectation was 5 times after that
No
game released.
updates from sales numbers. Last announced at 3 million. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth fall short of expectations. Initial momentum didn't reach its internal target. No sales numbers to proceed with me. Remains
we
confident
good.
Final Fantasy 16 can achieve its goal of the original 18-month sales plan. Also, sales of Rebirth and Film Stars aren't necessarily bad. Why the what the heck is Square Enix? Like, are they expecting like half the world to buy a copy or something?
They expect everyone who doesn't own a PS5 to buy a copy.
Here, let me pull a copy. Let me pull up the good old Miitomo post about the Wii U sales.
We good. It's saved right after that quiz.
What about Miitomo?
Oh, not Miitomo. Well, it was Miiverse, my bad. Oh man, Miiverse was the most. Miiverse was. The
It was
most,
a
very like innocent environment.
well, it's like just nobody knew it.
I can't remember what the post was.
What about the love story?
Oh, the love story. Was
It's
fun.
like that guy actually thought this is how it goes.
There was a post onto the line. Oh, here it is. I found it. If you think about Wii U really isn't selling that bad. I mean, if they have around 6 million units selling, there's only 7 million people on the planet, so almost everyone has one Wii U.
What?
Huh? Oh my gosh, that grammar! I don't even want to read that.
If you think about it, Wii U really isn't doing that bad. I mean, if they have 6 million units sell, there's only like 7 million people on Earth.
You guys don't remember that post?
Man, I don't know that one. And I like all the people are agree. There's only like 7 million people on Earth. That is so stupid. I hate that one. That's annoy. It rub the success of the Wii U in their face, and it's like, man, Cart King #2. I think you're the reason the Wii U died. You single-handedly killed that console. From you in particular.
Hey, to be 100% honest, Miiverse was a fantastic idea. Just
Well, the wrong community. But the thing is,
a social media platform on your console is a great idea.
But nowadays, I would say nowadays, regardless of console, I think Nintendo, if the Switch had it, it'd still end up being the same
Oh, yeah.
the same children and adults children would be on there. But if it was any other console, it ends up just being Reddit.
Yeah.
And I don't even hate Reddit. That's just an observation. So that's just not good.
So I wonder how the administration control was on Miiverse. Like, who were the admins?
There wasn't any.
That can't be true.
You could dislike or report something and it was just getting taken down regardless. Nintendo probably saw it like, yes, this is how we'll build our cult. Let them converge with each other under our walls.
That's how they make the Philosopher's Stone.
And then we sacrifice them all.
The archive of Nintendo's Wii U Miiverse is 17 terabytes of dank memes.
What?
Oh, God.
Where is this accessible? Hey folks, RTverse went offline on March 2024 when I was determining the exact reason the site itself has more or less unchanged since its introduction several years ago. It has run on Azure using .NET Core 3.0, several versions out of date, with a hacked together React web fronted tooling has the Postgres database on Azure on-prem and support is going away in 2025. It has only a matter of time before I have a massive rework on the site running. Very interesting. I actually understood that. I expect to understand that. Sales of Wii U systems skyrocket in September, bringing sales this year to 1. Sales of Wii U systems skyrocketed in September to 1, bringing total sales this year to 1.